Amazon Library. I'm a badass, and so does Jensen Zero. You can decapitate how means what is unnecessary needed stealing money to get in the way of receiving money. Then one Jensen Zero to just be a badass. Well, they kill me. They're disgusting. I read the book. First, I found it through YouTube. So I saved it. And I'm like, I think I got it from Living, from the Commerce Library. What else that popped up possibly as a suggestion? Yeah. Anyways, single circle ice cream. ATV on North Sea, I hadn't noticed before, or it's a new thing. Either way, perfect for me right now that I don't have electricity in my apartment. And we can bring ice cream there. And then I don't want like that huge container around the library. This is, what is it? American Dream. Trying it for the first time, I think. So Haagen Dazs is so expensive. So first significant Sahara does to San Antonio, but I felt it already a few days ago. Yeah, my open preamble. There was Haagen Dazs ice cream. However, I had already picked this flavor, but I noticed the price difference. Oh, these little chunks of, oh, it's waffle pieces covered in chocolate. So good. Is that what caramel? Yes. I have the same reaction. I've had this before then. Someone brought this to me decades ago as I tried this. And I'm like, this is what caramel ice cream cake tastes like, that middle crunch. My dad used to buy me those, and my mom used to buy me those in New Jersey. So good. Is there a Carvel in Aguadilla? I took my niece and my nephew there. I took Jaden there. I don't think I've taken Delania, maybe. Oh, maybe yes. We visited Dos Ruinas in Aguadilla. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, this is really good. It's breakfast for me. But I ate oatmeal like at 10 p.m. yesterday. Oh, it was wonderful to see Stephen come to work from home. And still wonder, is that really his overnight? That is, oh, the government does that lockdown thing also to make people feel safe. It's like she's not snooping. The FBI knows that. Based on my personal pattern of behaviors, even the terrorists that keep me hostage know that, because they're just like, but we want her to know what we do with what we steal from her. So the government says everyone that wants to be showing yourself from home, please do. And you'll see their link isn't actively pursuing. So who stayed in my home without my permission? I recognize that house. Like I was literally all the time asking people for money in 2020. That specifically were Facebook friends for the most part. The criminals that steal from me, that stay in my homes without my permission and steal my vehicle. They're dangerous even on the internet phone. Even on public. Don't make your car public. My siblings para que Gustavo se la continúe mamando. Say to people, don't give her money. Gustavo le dijo, what is it? Don't make your post public. So estamos esperando a que lo conviertan non-public para que Gustavo me la mame. Or whatever, ya invita a Gustavo que me la mame y me la mamó. Even with Arlene's post being public. That's their threesome with me. They're so disgusting. So let's do this. Let's do this tonight. I knew I needed the extra napkin. It's not much more a hassle than a salad dressing. But I even keep them away from the table. I put stems on them in my. I like the sign that's by this. It's that the library is closed on Independence Day. I just posted on Facebook. Is what those people steal from me. Feel like that I posted. Most likely. Ew. Ew. Oh, he called me the terrorist. Johnny Vasquez. Oh. What else? That's Andrew's one. I guess you were born before Jennifer Vasquez. Nothing says I love you like that. God. They'll kill him. He steals from me. He's raped me. For, for, for. I don't want my life ever. How pathetic. He must be really bored. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I cried earlier thinking that Encanto, what's Isabella could be his. Porque was she overwhelmed with what else can I do? What else can I do for them to rehabilitate themselves? That's who I'm at that stage, being much younger than her back then. Something along the lines. It must be difficult to have ungrateful children. And he claims to have saved me from being violently raped. So you're gonna decapitate me. How many total sons that rape me and steal my money? That get in the way of me receiving money. That steal my vehicles. That host illegal prostitutes in my homes. Presents. Can't do that. I don't have an obligation to give him gifts And my parents may have been Jewish, provided for him year round. He doesn't understand lifestyle. He persecutes people that claim to be Jewish and Catholic. He said you can't be both. And Catholicism specifically is about how those children survive even without eating every day ish. Every religion has something good, people say. And then some people absorb what they want. That's religion too. It's called perfectionism to what each individual likes. Paul Jim sometimes says Zumba 6. You're gonna copy to Jennifer Money Boss because they raped me as a teen twice. Shooting her one day. These are so funny. What else can I do? Bring it on. Oh, I've shared this purple picture. That's cute. Where is my going? Where else am I going? Selena Gomez, rapist, has areas. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So cute and West Village. Oh, I don't need to talk to him that well. He paid possibly most likely that April con Akerosin Basura to visit him in Dubai. I was happy at the Roseville Galleria Mall by myself. Or with Jaden. I have so many pretzels there. That Mary's Pizza place was so good. Those garlic Nordstrom had so much. Nordstrom had so much. Roxy. What else? Possibly it was mostly Roxy. Oh, I want to visit that place. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. He hasn't stalked me. I was getting my master's degree on patience because I'm extremely abused. So I want another baby, and because I didn't have it right away, I'm like, I'm gonna be with my kid in preschool. Literally is what they call it. For a few months, just gauge his social skills, and then get pregnant and leave. And that is it. What else? What else? What else? They were a part of my threesome. They were in my bedroom. Like they wouldn't imply. They're just disgusting. They have a modus operandi already. I warned people. Don't believe these hoes. They're disgusting. So no one here, whatever comment he said about me, people will say. But Arlene, he said that Loretta was in your bedroom and that kid is black. See? See how Jaden came on your block? The Loretta's kids no more. Is how he gaslights people. He's disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I met those people once through him, and then I save a significant amount of them on Facebook for me to remember to seek the death penalty for them. They're disgusting. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. And then he retaliates by implying that I'm a lesbian with them, that those are my lovers, that I'm just angry at them. How old is he? 0, literally? Ew, ew, ew. His language exhibits that he's an abuser. So no one in their right mind is gonna be like, but didn't you see that Jaden Kilani are black and they're Loretta's kids? People laugh at that shit over swirling. Think that everyone's financially stable or not my family. What else? What else? What else? But when there's one seeking the death penalty for these leeches, basura asquerosidad, people aren't gonna joke like that in court ever. I always behave like I'm in a courtroom. I always have really good behavior. What else? 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 The legal prostitute that he pimps is the girls that they want to know, like, what will people's reaction will be to the Loretta joke. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How cute. What else? I'll read that later. I'm bored. I'm bored. I need money. You can decapitate Anthony Capisano and say you can decapitate Andrew, whatever. Suarez, if that's his name, you can decapitate Alex Suarez. If that's his name, you can decapitate Albert Suarez, if that's his name. They steal my money, they get in the way of me receiving money, they steal my vehicles to fund their drug addiction, I've heard. Still streaming. To fund their what is it? To fund their illegal prostitute. What is it? To fund porn for themselves. They're so gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. He says, is he on a power trip? I won't let anyone give Arlene money until those Dora videos are all burned. He wants to be Hitler. Like he wants to mandate and violate people's rights. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where is Metrolink? Oh, okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I missed Dana asking mommy. Did I message somebody? Wait, I really got to stomach. I just saw that Gloria's on Facebook. Anyways, I just posted on Facebook. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals everyone that gets in the way of. That's cause for dating. What else? Sex recession and Beware of the rapist. That's he wants to portray me like because I'm poor. He's disgusting. Have you heard it, Anthony Capisano? Is it? He's the bigot. He's disgusting. A misogynist, basura, chauvinistic. Everything bad, that's that basura asquerosidad. Es un puerco, es un asqueroso. Fo. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm killing Patricia Nolan in self-defense. I'm killing Berenice Venegas in self-defense. I'm killing Kayla Barnes in self-defense. What else? I'm tagging the FBI in this post. Things that I sound like a roach. Ya no sabe qué más hacer para mendigarme sexo. Es un puerco, es basura. He's trying to traffic me into my parents' home to rape me there. For him to be out and about at the library con la mistressa y el mistreso, porque se coge por el culo. What else? Lo ves en un parking lot. What else? What else? I'm bored. Dame un asco by 19. I had at least 4 BMWs that he stole from me. I paid for at least one of them. And he went on to give it to Jennifer Marie Vasquez porque le mamaba el pene porque she would smoke pot with him. Nothing says love like the couple that smokes pot together and steals and rapes and murders. They're disgusting. Él le diseñó hasta el traje de boda. Son cuero asqueroso. Y luego trató de quedarme envidia que le diseñó un traje a ella y no a mí. He's a stalker. He's disgusting. Ew. He thinks I think about him often. Never. I don't want him in my life ever. He's disgusting. He doesn't understand respect. What else? I'm bored. I'm tagging the FBI in this. Oh, I tagged the Interpol in this. What else? All of Jennifer's fans would be here. Don't say that about my girl. Her pussy's so tight, girl. Her pussy's so tight. Para él conseguir con que tener un threesome con Jennifer Marie Vasquez, they're painting themselves real neat. They're disgusting. What's good to me, Marie Vasquez? I miss dating. I miss being lonely. I miss dating. I miss getting lonely. Chicka. Anyways, from this because I don't have money to eat at First Watch right now. This leash me lo roba para mantener a Jennifer Marie Vasquez porque ella es la que le mama el pene. Es un vago asqueroso. En vez de go after getting his own money, he steals from me. He's disgusting. Ew. Esto está en Fortune, what? Less than everyone that's 500. Porque cuando él contribuye con una idea es after an ulterior motive of raping someone, of killing someone, or stealing from someone, never does anything out of his own intellect, kindness, or generosity. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, while my siblings talk me, they're like, how are you going to react to that next word that she says? Chica, es lo que pasó. What else? You can decapitate Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. No, are trying to put me on a wheelchair to give him the sibling fantasy. Oh, yeah. And trying to traffic me into my dad's home for these leeches to rape me there while my siblings are en la playita, gente. OMG, con Andrew, que lo besa. Ay, me llena el carro de arena y yo ni me entero. Es una scum. Es basura. In the meantime, oh, CPS Energy. Os que teve mania não, deixa eu ver mais. And I owe these two villas that you guys. Bounce, chicken, one. This one got excited for them. There are no kids in my home. So now está, mira. Everyone that he can think of en mi apartamento ahora mismo porque él sabe que yo estoy en la casa. Dándome para abajo, mira, con la puerta abierta todo el tiempo, abriendo y con eso. Yo en la cama acostada, mira, millones de personas que él conoce, se acuerda de los nombres, entrando y saliendo por mi vagina. Porque una mujer en, what is it? En una casa sin electricidad, sin comida, con la renta atrasada. Y el gobierno pagándole por la renta. Y se toma el casa para cubrirse. Más que una sábana tiene. So, hoy mismo, June 27, 25, ese cerebro debe estar, y él está endiablado, donde tuvo que trabajar hoy. O alguien lo llamó y le dijo, ve de comprar unas paradoras en Walgreens. Él le dijo, no, si yo voy a estar aquí, no puedo manejar. Estoy pensando literalmente en millones de personas ahí metiendo el pene por la vaina, entrando y saliendo y no paro. They're disgusting, they're so gross. And he thinks that I'm going to take it all day. Yeah. And the basura to me. I don't want this near me ever. It's just a stalker. I met it's not even available to me too. And I just met it at an orgy when I was like 1 or 2 years old. 3 maybe. 5 years old. And I'm like, ew, I don't want them in my life. They insisted on having sex with me, so my parents arranged marriages for me with them. I thought that they're men. I said, don't have the homes built. Let's split the profits from those paintings that you and I painted together. Hong Adventure didn't work out. People will understand. So he kept the homes, had me change the name of my own home, the title, to Jennifer Marie Vasquez, porque ella en este pene al frente y por atrás. Me imagino porque con este culo que tiene Jennifer, wow. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? You're gonna copy the Jennifer Bonilla. You're gonna copy the Jennifer Vasquez. Hay otra Jennifer que entonces va a pelear. Va a decir, pero yo quiero que diga mi apellido porque ese culo es mío. Si ella dijo que es el mejor culo. That's what they're bickering about behind the scenes. Until he says, you, I'm taking to Paris. Hey, he's like the claw. Yeah. You are the chosen one. After they talk basura. Porque ya él se hizo la película en la mente. Based on what people speak to. So si ella dijo, yeah, you can head over to the back door. He's like, ah, what totally the back door. Oh, cute. What else? What else? What else? I'm killing Patricia Nadal in self-defense. What else? 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 That's cute. San Antonio Stephanie se lo va más donde en cada esquina. Míralo, míralo, míralo. I follow people just for ideas of like, what is that place? Ooh, is that here? What else? What else? What else me quiere matar porque ya yo soy San Antonio Stephanie is curating life with people based on what he likes to be crowned king. And everyone be like, Andrew, we serve you. Andrew, we serve you. Andrew, we serve you. Pero they can't ever get to a consensus. Because they're like, Stephanie, stop getting boyfriends. I'm at max right now of tortillas that I can buy for you. Now I have to get another tortilla maker. Or two. Okay, did that boyfriend come with like more people? So now I'm overwhelmed. You just ruined my day. Today I have to get two more tortilla makers to satisfy just your new boyfriend. Y aquí ya estoy sembrando un palo mango a ver si da fruto. Y el Lincoln se muda conmigo. But he wants to try to turn me into a terrorist. He wants to be from the earth. Nice parents. So he steals from his own. He drives a Bugatti. Says, this is Bugatti. What else? What else? What else? My poor parents. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me. I mean, sorry, sons that rape me. They steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my vehicles. I'm bored. Barbecue chips can be made at home. I'm always surprised. It's a dip. Oh, but the white onion, red onion, green onion. I mean already. The homemade by barbecue seasoning, salt, garlic powder, Worcestershire sauce, hot sauce, mayo, and sour cream. Skipping it because it's of the hot sauce. Do I want to be BMW? Tonight. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? So there's a Ferrari in San Antonio, isn't there? Since I got here around 2016. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me. How many sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get nowhere, receive money. Do I still have vehicles in garages that they steal from me? They're disgusting. What is there? That's not poor people food. Have you seen the cost of being vegetarian? What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm serious. Anyways, I won't pay. I mean, sorry, some of the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that have drugged me and raped me, and facilitated people raping me to kill themselves. Today is June 27, 2025. Are these videos being shown to them in court at the moment? Possibly, because I heard decades ago that a judge may not inconvenience me at the moment, would be here at 5 in the morning tomorrow for you to testify, because I'll forget what it is that I want to testify. Or I'll feel it's a violation of my rights and I'll kill the judge in self defense. What else? 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 What have I posted on Facebook today? I hide for that reason too, because since one of them is looking for where do I fit in the planet for him to keep me alive, I don't want to let him to label me like the toilet cleaner. What else? What else? My sibling, one of them was the largest home on the planet, so he's always promising that to them. And they get trafficked, they get raped, they get mobbed. It's like, dude, is that really what you're spending your time in? If it were play pretend like ghost chasers, those people are financially stable to be around saying, I'm looking at birds, I'm looking at, that are like literally planning out like terrorism if we get rid of this. Este siempre enojándoles. Why did you dump him, teenage and the ladies? You couldn't break up with him because that was our plantain guy. Ew, ew. Que semilla. What else? What else? What else? The theft abuse towards me is real. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They want power. As if electricity is enough. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, how much money do I have in my USA bank account? So you can decapitate Believe Lorenzo Acevedo, que eso jode. Ella los pone a prostituirse ilegalmente y les dice que le traigan dinero para ella tener the largest kitchen ever. Todavía no cocinó live on social media ever. She won't until she has the largest kitchen ever. Oh, by the way, my dad will brag that all of you millionaires that I've minted in the past year, he did it with only $150 a month. Sadly, because there's people that get in the way of him sending me more money. Did you read those emails? He was going to send you $2,000, and I said no, and he's sending you now just $300. But that's why he hates me. Rather, I start because there's people that show up to my parents' home just to terrorize them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So free rent, food stamps for the most part, and $50 from my dad. The art supplies I bought for myself from working at Gap. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And networking is free through Facebook. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been at the library. Oh, I took myself one day in 2024. I saw a book. Took books there and took pictures of the covers. I miss my apartment being this clean. I'm bored. I'm bored. And I ate pizza. And I got myself a soap. At one point, I had different types of soaps. All at once, a bar soap, liquid soap, and a scrub in my bathroom. I have a bar soap and a scrub right now. I have liquid soap. Okay. Where is the? Is it that far back? How into it? Is it? It can't be that recent. I need to my razors to shave my legs, my armpits, and my well, you can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money. That want to torment me with any guy out there after seeing me naked on the internet. That won't ever take me out of the day. They're trying to rape me. They're so insistent. I want them to kill themselves today. El Anthony Capizano ese tiene una pistola. I hope he uses it to kill himself today. In the meantime, I took this picture last year. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, speaking of largest kitchens ever. She tries to play into La Hermana, like because she's oldest, her kitchen needs to be like this. And by the time that I was born, my kitchen was like this. So look at what I've done in my small kitchen. She thinks I'm gonna kill myself. Y todavía she hasn't cooked live for people, waiting to have literally the largest kitchen ever. So she steals from me. She gets in the way of me receiving money because even if that kitchen is built by the time that she's 80, it'll be worth it. I could have already by the time that was 2 years. Not like myself, I couldn't design it. Some people say build because they're involved in the process and paid for. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ella se iba a traficar a mi apartamento. Entonces me iba a decir, pero you saw me cooking live and she's not there. She may have bought tickets to San Antonio to deceive people that she's here at the moment with me. People say, ew, that apartment full of roaches. That's why they do it. That's why my dad doesn't have frogs like her. Porque ella quizás está ahora mismo supuestamente conmigo shacking up pound chicken in my apartment. She says to people. She buys plane tickets and then doesn't use them because she steals money from me. Or she may be in San Antonio mamando el pene a Albert en el San Antonio. So she was planning, they had a plan. They're like, if Eileen has kids, we can do como le pasó a Fulanita. We can have her siblings abuse her so badly because she's self-employed que se va a quedar sin dinero. Hopefully a year comes through y no le dan dinero. Entonces we traffic our live into a homeless shelter, into a one-bedroom apartment. Evelyn se muda allí and the rest was stop bañando. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Entonces los platos que van a ver en el Facebook de Arlene va a ser lo que cocinó Evelyn. Qué bestia. ¿Qué es Sofía the first shot? What else? What Sofia first is showing me? I did not come up with the title. It is after the fact, after the book was written. So I'm like, is Sofia the first he's watching? Yeah. Ew, 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 ew. They're so disgusting. So maybe it's a smart Ali that I am. Or Alec. Whatever. That I said that. Didn't I say that the other day? Miss Beaver is a Baldwin, isn't she? What else? So I promised to myself that I won't talk to my siblings ever in 2020. I went through the motions of goodbye for a few more conversations that I had already gotten in writing that they're human traffickers, thieves, rapists, so oh yeah, yeah. And Serafin Lorenzo had warned them that because they never built up a relationship with me and they're like, denle el dinero a Ginny Gendaliris, denle el dinero a Jennifer Marie Vázquez, denle el dinero a Swami Bonilla, aunque no tiene hijos, quizá quiere adoptar a dos. All the hoes que se hacen pasar por mí mientras le maman las tetas. That I won't ever seek a relationship with them. Ever. She invited herself into my home in Florida for I threw a fit. There was a thunderstorm and I wanted to throw her in the water to Bayshore Boulevard, but still might do Air Force Base. But I thought all there is there's dolphins. I haven't seen a whale just yet. Que se la coma. So literally on my way to exit, I'm like, where do I take her? I don't want her in my home with my kids and my husband. She's so disgusting. So I'm like, where do I take her? I thought about the airport. So I like threw a fit in my vehicle. I'm like, this thunderstorm. It's like for real. If I could have thrown her out of the water at MacDill Air Force Base, I would have. But I didn't want to ruin the dolphins' lives. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They want to tell me like how right now they're like, oh no, I'm just like this. And ew. They don't respect boundaries. They're so gross. Worst guests at an orgy. They're disgusting. So she wanted to invite herself into my apartment to give people the sexual fantasy. The two sisters together living. Oh, yeah. So she comes for Jada and Kelani to be separated from me, regardless, because I didn't move to Puerto Rico. She's like, what I want, I get, my baby. Así ella se lo chupa. They think that what the wife wants, the wife gets. They're faking it. Ocasionalmente, they even say it. Yo la llevo una cita so that the police doesn't arrest me for rape. They'll speak of it like that. Bueno, a Puerto Rico, they're like, voy a llevar a una cita para que what is it? La policía no me arreste por rape. O no la arreste, o se ríen. They're like, ¿cuál de los dos nos llevaría enredado por rape? They're dysfunctional as fuck. They're so gross. They think people envy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What does Tennessee say? That's hilarious. I didn't consider Mr. Zuckerberg's salary enough. Decades ago. I also didn't want to be that non-tercermundista. ¿Tú te imaginas? Like that role was specifically created for him, just like I have an influencer voice, and he would be angry right now and be like, that tercermundista in a non-tercermundista country. Se interpuso y decía on the face. So that's why I didn't nominate myself and I lobbied for him. If it was up for grabs, then that's hilarious. Didn't have the mindset to do it because I'm a victim of so much abuse. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? Where's this one at? Oh, in Geneva, I went with it. I'm in the mood for a vacation. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That was so relatable, that picture. That is so me. That is so me. I love those Target maxi dresses. For the most part, I found like the best luck there due to the length. What else? 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 Oh, speaking of the American dream. Anyways, I'm posting on Facebook. It seems like I'm not posting about those people that steal from me today on Facebook. Join Dora. Oh, Diego's in it. Oh, look at that. Diego's in it. I'm asking money. Oh, y yo me quedé sin explorar porque no me llegó ni a una cita y cerró todo mi dinero. Oh, so essentially that's what the movie's about. And no me llevó ni a una cita in all three of us. And I individually have money. He has the money for us to travel the planet, I've heard. And he takes illegal prostitutes pretending to be me. And then he wants to beat me up too. I'll take you around the planet. And my dad is like, I'd rather see Arlene die than stress de que si me la matan las Filipinas. That's what we're almost. What else? What else? What else? If he doesn't have manners to start a relationship, he won't have manners later on. What he will have done is traffic me into illegal prostitution. But if he had respect, we would be booking a trip right now. But he wants to see what quality of sex I give him first for him to base a relationship off of that. That's illegal prostitution. That's rape. So that's why he calls it my starvation. It's like until I see what she has in bed, I'm not giving her anything. That's not spousal abuse. What he's going through is just a bigger message in his cabra pendejo asqueroso cuero. Basura. Asquerosidad. I don't ever want him in my life. What else? What else? What else? What else? What is the silent snob? Fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So all the swipers, and this is for real. All the swipers. swiper. That's a swiper. That's a swiper. That's a swiper. That's a swiper. I enjoy that. Dora. I don't see it as an insult. It's art. Dora is a. Some people say that's the swiper that turned into a Dora drug addict. I had heard it all before. I think may have even seen it. What else? What else? What else? All the swipers, those guys consider bits. To some, my companion. Porque he's my boyfriend slash baby daddy. Turn husband. Oh, no molesta para nada, no da que hacer. Pero, the guy wanted silence. But he was very understanding. So some days I was like, can you tie me up today? Because he did say, like, with consent, I'll slap your butt, I'll pull your hair. But you have to ask me prior, like in the middle of rolling in bed, you can't tell me, like, pull my hair a little bit. Made that mistake once, though he did enjoy it. What else? What else? What else? I've heard that happen sometimes. It's like ballroom long. Ballroom. Sex kind. What? What else? What else? What else? I've heard what happens too. What else? So he turned into Swiper, another Swiper, another Swiper. So Dora didn't get to travel. This Dora didn't get to travel with Diego. Porque Diego's a porn addict, a sex addict. Diego is a rapist, murderer, thief, a drug addict. And when have you ever seen Dora fucking with Diego? Or Diego fucking Dora? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm more. Oh, but like that. I hate that I don't have a relationship with them. Oh, that's hilarious. Because when they left Puerto Rico, I'm like, I may just find him hiking one day. Like, I planned to travel the planet. So I didn't have stress when they left Puerto Rico. And I said to Benjamin, like, oh, I miss him. And he was brought back to Puerto Rico. I'm like, no, not that much. What else? What else I said? Like, I thought like I would just send him pictures of me nude on una tabla de madera that my parents were like, ¿qué color quiere? Y ahí está la cámara. Mira, hay una tienda de cámara. Isn't there like a tienda de cámara en Aguada, Puerto Rico que revelan fotos still? Or that went away when Walgreens got to Aguadilla. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Se quedaron vendiendo cámara. So I'm like, I was just possibly planning on taking some notes and mailing them to him one day. What else? What else? What else? What else? Different pictures for each guy, obviously, and different notes. Maybe like hi, and that's it. Not like a lengthy letter. So I thought I joked also that I'm like maybe as I'm older, I'll just be hiking specifically. I thought Colombia just for fun traveling. Maybe I'll run into him, but not stalking him and not literally knowing that's where he hikes. What else? 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 So like I thought like I had family for a day. When I didn't remember that I was a hate crime towards me. Like, what else? What else? What else? Oh no, cuero basura asqueroso. Still want to see all that. They're like Benjamin Suarez and his sons legitimate children because they were in orgies as child and Catholicism. Seems expensive. What else? There's exhausting as fuck and they're grown men. Full, 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 full. In the meantime, I'm sending my GoFundMe campaign to people through Instagram or as I speak. Because it's funding my trip to Colombia. Ashley Frangie, possibly, que no me ha robado quizás ni un peso ever, or feels guilt, or says whatever I gave him. Y que no me parió Jaden Hickenley and won't be pulling my hair or spanking me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So another swiper here. Madrinas Millennial for Medio well. See if you are with to network right now and you feel so sad, so depressed emotionally over the abuse of these leeches towards you. We're going the death penalty route at the end of this marriage, most likely. Porque he reminded me they have a hate crime towards you. I'm like, they won't go through with that. What's for dinner today? Literally, that conversation took like 5 minutes. He's like, they have a hate crime towards you in 2004. Like, they won't go through with it. Anyone needs to work on what? So I just wanted to sleep, relax, read, which he never complained about. That's what he did for the Air Force too. It's like YouTube has released something. Have you been on Spotify to hear it on? Already downloaded it. Because the military keeps active with protecting those sources of entertainment so they don't become terrorist weapons too. So when YouTube gets released, that's what the military is protecting us. It's like an umbrella that covers everyone on it. What else? 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 So that's why I keep posting on Facebook porque to the contrary, if she's like, Edgar, dile por el cuello, dile que remueva esos posts from Facebook. Obviously. What else? What else? What else? So they're doing motion. Oh man. She's not here to see him cogerlo por el cuello, decirle, Edgar, dile que ella borre eso. Y Edgar dice, yo no soy alguien en su vida para decirle lo que tenga que hacer. So that's possibly the conversations that they're having behind the scenes in group chats. In the meantime, Gloria and I Skyped in 20 something. Maybe 11, 10. Kehlani was still babysitting. And they're using what? Group chats for shit? Skype for shit? Wait. FaceTime for shit? Ew. Ew. And I don't need to make that public to anyone. My siblings are there. I'm like, here are the kids. Yeah. Two. Done. And at a healthy age. Porque ya estaba like what? Almost 2 or 1 years old. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitated any 7 so another swiper. Another swiper. It's a swiper. And it's stated as a mommy. I want to touch it. You can decapitate Carmenos Carrero. It steals from Dayton, steals from Kaylani, it steals from myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want a Madewell t-shirt. What was that? Target. Can't remember. Data's is Target, most likely. Very likely Walmart. Kaylani's dress is Target. Oh, that's hilarious. And then there's a USA. I want to ride a bike, possibly tricycle, just out and get to Luna Rosa. Where do I park at? I'll figure it out. No, but I could walk to Luna Rosa or eat a Luna Rosa and then get the bike and just ride the bike to a place where I could enjoy maybe a second dessert or treat. What else? I've been on a vehicle so much lately. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So you can decapitate everyone that's caused Zayden Kehlani to be separated from me. You can decapitate Caitlin Barnes. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas today. What else? What else? What else? I want to hike with Jaden Kehlani in Tampa, possibly. I'm still financially responsible for myself and for Jaden and Kehlani. You can decapitate me. How many sons that rape me and steal my money? They get in the way of me receiving money that just for fun wants to try to transfer my children to someone else. I won't allow that. I won't even entertain the conversation. What else? What else? What else? So that Anthony Capisano goes on speaking like it's the mafia. The more you object to it, the more your health is going to decline. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. So él es insignificante, para mí él no sirve. He might as well be a prince de España que ahora mismo dice I don't have a checkbook against her money. That's what I think of them as. But they steal from me. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my personal homes. They steal my personal vehicles. They got in the way of my personal wealth by asking my parents to not feed me so that I would be ready for sex the next day with him. Ew, cuero asqueroso puerco. ¿Cómo una va a tener relaciones sexuales sin comer? I took that verbatim abuser already. He had already been raping me in my bedroom, in my child's home, bragging already about the dates that he takes all the girls, the eyeliner that he wore with Ginny Ladies because I wanted to do that with him. Ella los quiere matar por ser gay o bisexual. Y ellos se lo meten por el culo a ella a ver si la convencen de que coger por el culo es tan maravilloso. In the meantime, what else? Oh, what is there? I like that shop. Who cares if she's a big, crazy lady that had children just to annoy me when my children were separated from me? Pero is that washi tape? Oh, I want some. Oh, I love the MT kind. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, I know she was there. Hoy me está robando mi dinero y tratando de ponerme celosa. Hey, dame un bebé para que Arlene se ponga celosa. Who? I mean, didn't Jinjandali's exhibit hers on Facebook for me to see after their wife? Their wife. Don't they go on holding hands with her? Hola, mira esta belleza que tengo. La barriga más plana. What else? What else? Chair at this height. Yeah. So sweet. So good. What else? What else? What else? What else? Lord, I had a stain on my t-shirt. It's not from last night. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? Who's gifting me money today? So there's that badge that he wants to mock me. That I look like I've worked at a homeless shelter for being polite. So I fell into real depression when I was living with a girl in 2004. I felt some fear. I thought the sooner I put myself out there, the sooner he'll stalk me and try to make me perform. Like if I stay away from his life, then he'll rehabilitate himself and not have a hate crime towards me, no? What else? 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 I'm still a victim of death. So I thought, well, networking, Facebook, I'll add these people that I attended school with, people that I grew up around, and hopefully they'll give me money. There, done deal. I thought they're disgusting. They keep on taking and taking and taking. And behind the scenes, it's possibly talking all day long. When I don't, like literally, like my Instagram right now, I don't talk about any of this. They thought that because one makes the connection, like the friend, like that one is now thinking about them every day. Possibly. Ew, 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 ew. So I'm not like constantly bringing this up. I'm not constantly bringing Amazon up. I'm not constantly bringing the Dorado Beach Reserve up. I'm not constantly bringing Mew Mew up or Apple or Good American or Swatch or Timberland or Diego Boneta or Levi's or BMW, though I mentioned it earlier, or Canva or Chinese Laundry or WeWork or Valentino or Rag and Bone or Lucy in the Sky Store or Mark Zuckerberg, though I mentioned him earlier, or Milanova or Walmart or James Avery, and so on, so on, so on, so on, so on. Sorry, I think I mentioned earlier. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Or Marc Jacobs or Adidas. I saw Adidas earlier. Out of us. What else? 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 I'm bored. So they want to mock me as if me having a friend request with leeches on Facebook meant that I was married to. Look at their girls. They're porn addicts. They're so gross. They're disgusting. I that I have to explain this, but they're disgusting. What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that traffic me into a homeless shelter porque lo que quiere es que Friday, July 4 de toda la biblioteca está encerrada. No me la mame porque I was in a homeless shelter. Who? They pre-select too for one I've heard. People that they think one will be attracted to. And they say warning, fuck me instead. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. They're so gross. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my starvation, my loneliness, my poverty, my homelessness. See, paid Sonia Alvarado Sharman so that she would tell me, but just make some friends in the homeless shelter. More shit that he trafficked there. Employees, el rey, ese guy asqueroso. La que parece que es my relative from far away. La Mimi puerca esa. La señora esa que se viste solamente de blanco. Who else? La que se levantaba todos los días a joder by el microwave, a hablar loudly. I was so happy when she left. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? La que es flaca, like a toothpick, y yo digo, ella comerá. But some people maintain like a really good diet. It's metabolism. They don't ever gain weight. De South Africa, que si el boyfriend hacked her computer and left her without any Bitcoin. What else? What else? I'm like, same guy in my head. Interpol agent trying to remind me, like, girl, just spit it out. Type in FBI did $400, stole my Bitcoin decades ago. And then I remember my password, and he causes my beating, so I can't talk to my dad or my mom now that he killed her to get my password for my Bitcoin account. I may have like literally just one. Anyways, I'm getting water. What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm eating my salad right now. Anyways, I want Joanna Vargas to kill herself today. What else? Oh, they think that if I run into a relative of theirs that I will say, no, 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 el tipo está bueno. I wouldn't ever offend him that way. Seeking the death penalty for his cousin. Que ella se puede matar él si quiere también. For real. He ain't me and he ain't my kids. So you don't get on. What else? What else? So they're like, deja que vea a Carmelita por ahí. Quizás se arrepiente de seek the death penalty for us. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want them to stop stealing from me immediately, and I want them to kill themselves. And I want people to give me money immediately too. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm laughing at them if they think that I'm gonna have a switcheroo just because my siblings say that it's switcheroo time. El Anthony Capisano ese cuero. Marilyn invited herself into my home at BO Air Force Base, and that she wants to show me how she sucks Rachel Sutter's and Francis Harmon's titties, guys. Oh yeah. And you know we don't know each other. They think I have Alzheimer's. But I refuse to let Marilyn rape me. So they've labeled me as if I have Alzheimer's. So they're always deceiving. like you don't remember that she and I know each other. I saw Rachel Sutter. I'm like, isn't she like a relative, a relative, a relative, a relative, a relative? That's a key. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Just because they think that I have Alzheimer's. Yeah, I have Alzheimer's. It's disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, I wanted to stay in a hotel with Igor and bring Jaden, just get a nanny for the night. So that Igor and I would have dinner and then dance at a nightclub in Sacramento. She offered to visit. I'm like, whatever. You want to babysit? Jaden, you're welcome to do so. No, I'm like, ay, fue cuando la mando a ver. You have a storyline que yo lloré. Y yo dije, yo no puedo ya con este tema de frente de Jaden. Y la vecina y todo, traen una vecina. Here's the witness. Chica, wah, wah. Y al frente de la vecina, April de Amore. Me dijo a madre, que muchos gatos tiene esa puerca. Or because I was driving to my home, like, yeah. Oh, there's people that live up beyond Air Force Base. They're like, just have a timer. Yeah, that lady had a cat always up in the window. What else? 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 I'm bored. And they're like, hasta se lo quería dejar ahí, bro. Who? Never even talking never stalker here? That I want him to kill himself? Goes on gaslighting people saying that yo le dije a Marilyn, ya no puedo más, nene de 2 años. Yo no puedo esto con maternity. El pene de ella no me gusta. Yo quisiera el de Andrew, yo quisiera el de Albert, yo quisiera pene negro siempre. Le voy encantado el pene negro. El esposo de Francis Horn. And then Francis says, no, the Angie didn't want to abandon that kid. Dude, there's parents that were there at the CDC when she was picking up Jaden. Well, she and I bragged that both our kids were always wearing brand new clothes at the CDC. And I have a girl back then, I'm like, that is from Target, isn't it? I saw it the other day. Vienna was so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, anyways, back to this. They're so deceiving. When do I ever talk to El Hijo Don Pepe? Never, and I remember him. El doctor ese García tiene un hijo adulto, man, es mayor que el que estudió conmigo en la escuela, que all the girls would kill for him. I remember those people. Oh, is that the guy that at the beach looks so pretty during the festivals coming out of the water? Possibly. What else? And his friends were getting that friends. So just like that, I don't go on thinking like Rachel Sellers. I need to go to people and tell them that I remember her. I didn't call anyone today to say, ¿se recuerdan del hijo de Pepe? Y la hija también. Anyways, what else? So, he was at the nightclub with the female that he's in the Facebook profile, el Anthony Capizano ese. Oye, y I ate prior to leaving. I don't know, that was like an hour and something drive from the airport base to Sacramento. I didn't eat anywhere in between, unless it was in an Uber. I can't remember. I got there, I'm like, oh, I'm not, like, I didn't have like dinner, it's late. So I asked someone that seemed to work there, is there food here? Because sometimes they offer, I think it was at a restaurant that turns into a nightclub. They're like, right now, no. But a better place nearby, they have that person hostage. Possibly. They stop, and then they're like, and here is the security guard from that day. How else that you want to start for us? And we get excited. No, it's great. They're sex trafficking victims, so they smile and they laugh for the most part because they're anxious and they don't want to get killed. So like, every time that I mention her, they're like hours later in the moment, if they're that close. They're like, here's Sally, the security guard from that nightclub that day. Dale, Sally, bailando desnuda. Some of them, like, I love to dance naked, so I just strip them, like, whatever. But it's still human trafficking. They think I'm gonna show up to bring and be like, Sally knows me, Sally hired close talk. Exchange was like, oh, I was that close asking, gonna ask her from 6 feet apart. So took the risk of asking, what is there around here to eat? Anyways, he was there with that female, and I look at Edgar, look at him, I thought, rapist, murderer, very much older than me, graduated from the same high school that I did. Maybe you didn't, pero yo sent para un besuco. Has drugged me and raped me, possibly after switcheroo, that I won't ever agree to, pero eso creo que está en una novela con Marilyn. Que Marilyn says, it's switcheroo time. Marilyn que lo viola. Que se mete en mi casa sin mi permiso. Posiblemente intenta. Yo van a ir a bailar a este sitio. Yo me voy a quedar con Jaden y Kehlani, a mi con Jaden. Y que Saya se va contigo. Y ya que they know que Edgar's domesticated, ella, Evelyn y Marilyn pelean over quién se va a quedar con Edgar, porque ya Edgar is domesticated. And it's not that he's domesticated, it's like someone do something, they want to move in with me, porque Arlene and I get along. But they just see as a man that's domesticated. And for the power trip, they le quita el novio a mi hermana. So I said to Edgar, I was grateful. So I said to Edgar, just leave. And you know, I think I ended the night getting In-N-Out Burger because I'm like, my kid is with my sister. Moment. It could have been a coincidence that it was there. But it could have been that they have group chat screenshots. Does he show them to people? Like, I'm mad. Marilyn told me que ella se podía quedar con el nene y el girl. Y que Arlene se podía ir conmigo ese día. Y Arlene ni se quedó en el nightclub. 911 is stalking her. Who? I don't even remember his name. I don't even know if that's his real name. I don't even know either. I'm born. I'm bored. Who's good? You can look up with Sonia. I gotta check. Swiper, no swiping. Ew, and I don't even want to help myself to her vagina. Gross. You can copy your hangover line. You can copy whoever sent me this message as long as it's not dating Kanani as to being abusive towards me as to dating Kanani being separated from me. Ellos son los jellies, vaina y una cuero fea. Tiene dientes, pero es ella, Joana, es el cuero most likely. Nayeli es la hija de Carol. Quería violar a Jaden almost, possibly. Or she's really friendly, pero because Carol es the con, asquerosina. And then I need to keep this girl like so away from Jaden. If they want to make it mutual, they need to do that when they're like over the age of 18 or 21, but not in my house. Porque yo no sé si Carol le está diciendo privately viola a Jaden, viola a Jaden. They're gross like that. Because those situations, I don't get myself in that type of trouble ever. Do they go on later telling people I don't know those people? First they're like, I got her. Se la mama. And then they see people fighting, they're like, oh no, I don't know either one of them. They're girls. They play Barbies with real life people. They're so disgusting. They ruined my health in the past 15 years, stealing my money, getting in the way of me receiving money, terrorizing me, with putting people around me that have raped me, that steal my money, that steal my homes, they get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles. They're disgusting. I'm bored. You can decapitate Diana Acevedo. You can decapitate. You can decapitate Willa Lorenzo. Eres un asco. They think that I'm gonna ask them. They're like, not even when her home has roaches, is moving in with me. She's gonna need us one day. I never needed them. I won't ever need them. I'm bored. I am bored. Did Miss Nieves kill herself already? I hope so. They're so disgusting. They want to show me that they know Liz Nieves, someone que estaba en la base. Donde yo estaba. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. And they're like, look how intimate we are. Ella y Carol. Trying to rape me. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Margarita Correa. You can decapitated Sonia Chapman. You can decapitar por si quieres otro pene negro. Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo. I don't have anyone that could think badly about me. They didn't get none of your bitches. Even with financial stability, I can live without Target. Hurting my feelings and saying, oh, you have roaches in your apartment. We can't sell your embroidery there. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Yo que tengo hábito de Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo, que lleva mamándoselo a él desde cuando. Uf, ya more than 40 years. Eso celebra un aniversario, cabrones. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they steal my property. They get in the way of me receiving money nada más para que hagan un aniversario. Aniversario de que de prostitución ilegal and going after people's nudes and lingerie pictures. Not even with OnlyFans being released, they stop raping, murdering, and stealing. Like, dude, you want to see people in lingerie so badly? There's OnlyFans. Decades before it was released. Pornhub has existed for how many years? What else? Eso gives vibes de que va al strip club. Se enamora del stripper y la mata por ignorarlo. For real. I'm just saying that because I tagged them their phone this fast. Because strippers don't have to finish the job. What else? 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 Job description, anyways. You can decapitate Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo. Ya se cree que me votó de Facebook porque ya está casada con Mark Zuckerberg. Guilty of thinking that he's attractive as a colleague. I said it backwards, but I also didn't throw a fit afterwards. His mom corrected the order. What I meant, like, you could be fuck buddies with him, but if you got pregnant, you wouldn't mind. But that's who you are. But you already have plans to have babies with a girl, and then there's other people that you might like that you may want to have babies. Like I'm like I want babies with him, but I didn't mean it. Like I don't mind getting pregnant with him. Some people say I want to know, but there's no way for me to get it. What else? What else? What else? And he may not have been available. Anyways, so he's lo va a vivir en Puerto Rico. ACF es un país tercermundista, pero no es tercermundista. Y ellas quieren behind the scene. My parents may have exchanged of trust with him just in case soon. Y ellas me quieren decir privately que porque ellas son esposas de Mark Zuckerberg, si ellas se quieren comportar así en Facebook, ellas se comportan como le dé la gana, si sea abusando a la gente, porque en la casa de su esposo ella hace lo que le dé la gana. Eso no es un esposo entonces. They think that because en la telenovela esta discutió con el otro y el otro, then that's Have you seen that guy talking to Blues Clues? Gets repeated to them on the daily by their own parents. Es like, nena, porque las novelas hablan así, la gente peleando, no quiere decir que los matrimonios son de pelea. Stop trying to cause me to get mad at your daughter nada más para escucharnos pelear. You will decapitate the señora Benson. He's trying to drop me possibly into my parents' home. So that Andrew, Albert, Lich, Basura, el Anthony Capizano, ese cuero, Alex, pendejo, ven paso mi menorito asqueroso 9 years younger than me, porque si no me ha salvado del tengo hambre, no tengo dinero, ¿a cuánta más gente tiene que salvar si es honesto? I can't, I can't afford it. Or else my second cousin, que me está dejando pasar hambre. What else, what else, what else, what else, what else, what else? Para ella ser la mistresa y viajar al planeta. Lo veo cuántas veces le han dado la vuelta al mundo con dinero que me lo van. I'm born. And when I'm this bored, I speak to the penalty publicly for the people that steal from me. This time I like it. Alright. I thought I was gonna get home and open all day. I could do that later. There's a bench by Harvard Library that even after the library closes, I could sit there at that park. I'm a child. Just kidding. I'm hungry. I booked the trip. I love these Facebook captions. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What are the pictures of her in Singapore? El BMW nuevo de ella. El chalet que tiene. Why can't I see any of that? Porque el chalet es mío y ella se toma fotos en él y se hace pasar que es su casa. ¿Dónde está el Finsta de ella? O están esperando que yo me muera para crearlo and now they're upset at me. And now they confirm. They're like, so no la podemos matar. Pues la estamos tratando de matar para que entonces hopefully el FBI no le quita la propiedad. Y entonces podemos abrir nuestro Instagram. Mírame en este chalet. Literalmente Instagram.com/ mírame en este chalet. Y se están peleando todas. Melissa, Gigi, Jandaliri, Marilyn. Over the Instagram handle, mírame en este chalet. What else? What else? What else? What else? So they go like, oh man, she just told the police our plans. My parents did. The whole town of Aguada did decades ago. That outrage happens privately. Porque carajo todavía no han dejado de robarme mi dinero porque no me da mi dinero right away. No de lo que él hizo. Él se cree que mi vida es una telenovela. In the meantime, I'm staying in this morning. I open a post, and then 2 minutes pass. I'm like, 2 minutes pass. when I looked at the time. Anyways, in the running for Mira mi chalet, que no era mío, ni es mío todavía, pero alguien se murió y él me lo va a dar. That's why they don't send me money. That's why they read the comment. And they're like, whatever, yo lo que quiero es el chalet. Ya él me lo prometió. Tony, él te prometió el chalet. Sí, Raquel. Eva, ¿qué tú crees si nos quedamos entonces con el carro que entonces tiene en La Pega? Ten for. Esperen, así me ensució. That's what they do. Ew, no más stuff in those cartos people. They're disgusting. I'm bored. In the meantime, they just got an FBI expert, both in tanga and in uniform. Para que le digan a Evelyn, sí, 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 sí. Es legal que yo diga que Evelyn y Lorenzo Acevedo. Yo quiero que Evelyn y Lorenzo Acevedo se mate hoy. I'm in shutdown from YouTube. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Evelyn y Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons. Not rape me to steal my money to get in the way. Whoever else is after that, Charlotte, Melissa Gomez Rivera. What else? 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 Come on. There are clips of the show. I love sometimes. It's not my life. Oh, they want to claim in court that as I was building my website, one of these girls said Squarespace. Just because we were Facebook friends. Pero, but it's a pretty yes. Apart from what I'm showing. So the internet is slow. So they want to tell me that they want to imply and they want to sue me. That they were who suggested that I select Squarespace as a website. So they want to say that I owe them money for that. Wants to read me. So to some people, they relate the word money with what one gives out of one's vagina. Porque one gets presents from a boyfriend sometimes. Like, oh my god, that sex was so good. I'm so in love with her. I'm gonna go on and buy her a new bike. So they wanna bully me privately to the point of exhaustion. So I kill myself by saying, well, if we were Facebook friends, yo fui la que te sugerí DMC to stitch with. Now you have to pay me for it. Oh, that account. INTAY. That I. Or even this one. Who am I following? I'm born. Nothing happened. I haven't heard back from them ever. They're not telling me orders. I don't hear anything from them saying, Arlene, you must elect mustard fell for your next piece. I don't hear from them saying for your next painting must be a bird. And sometimes they commission more. Esta gente son unos puercos, una basura. You can decapitate Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo. Es joseadora asquerosa, puerca. Déjate ayudar, se rieron de ella los primos, tercero, segundo, primero que tienen. Hola, Lynn, déjate llorar. No, Jessica, ya tú le habías dicho que Embroidery Supply Store ya visité. No, Jessica, tú para esta pieza le dijiste utiliza el felt rosa. ¿Dónde está el screenshot de eso? Que no sea un fake account que yo creí y tú me contestaste. Porque ella abre en group chat y dice, haga posiblemente illicitly to handle my social media account. So why are they doing that so I can have relief? And wow, yo le diría, mira, set my GoFundMe campaign to everyone. Si él está pagando legítimamente por eso y no por mamarle el pene o robar dinero, matar y violar. Why isn't she saying to me, Arlene, yo soy tu asistente? Yo feliz Navidad. There's like 7 million. How many Instagram accounts are there that she could be helping with? So he wants to confer, and I don't show up, y por eso me está tratando de matar siempre. But anyways, porque I won't bully me, beat me up, starving for me to get for him to say this, for him to get me to say that she's my assistant when she isn't. They're disgusting. Oh, there's 1.47 billion users. So if Jesse or Rosaura were my assistants, why aren't they messaging me and saying, Arlene, what do you need help with? I say, go ahead and send my GoFundMe campaign to every account on Instagram that you can. Help me out with them. Right now, that's my most immediate need. What else? 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 He traffics sex slaves y porque a ella le gusta. Por eso I don't stand up for them for being females. Son cuero. If I were picked the order of who I want dead, it would be Ginny Tendaliris Lorenzo Suarez, it would be Joana Vargas, it would be Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo, it would be Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo, it would be Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, it would be Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo, but like ideally top priority, those 6. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes. Earlier this morning, I said, oh, you can decapitate also that classmate of his. She talks to people. She introduced her kids as if she is a permanent fixture in my life. And my kids are like, I've never met you. And she's like, but I'm a permanent fixture in your mom's life. And my kids are like, I've never met you. Prior to this conversation and my mom being starving, not having money, I had not met you. So you aren't. Who can tell this hoe that she isn't a permanent fixture in my mom's life when I had not met her ever before? Is what I witnessed people telling her decades ago. She's like, yo estoy aquí para ti. No, you aren't. She's just a hoe, siempre buscando fama. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, yo no me dejo ayudar de Jessie. Nunca. Ni le pido opinión. Además, she's a rapist, murderer, thief, so I don't want her raping me. So I just spoke to her like maybe a few times, and then after that, I ignored her for life. This is all that I need. And I've tagged the FBI in this post to seek the death penalty for Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo, a human trafficker is what she is. She steals from me. She stays in my homes without my permission. She's trying to rape me. She gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, and then she terrorized me through Facebook's Messenger. Pero es que she, do they scream? Are they like the type that they're headed to? Mark Zuckerberg's my husband. That's why. Oh, I'm not in it for like what is they got. They mataron a Gloria Nirsa y todo. I'm not in it to find out what it is that they wanted to say to me before they get arrested. Anyways, I know this is it. Also, Mark Zuckerberg, also Mark Zuckerberg, you get a free pass from bullying people on Facebook. It won't ever say that. In the meantime, I don't brag, but my parents may have exchanged trust with him. Or maybe they're like, no, like, whatever they're gonna do, it can just be paid in the moment. What else? 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 I'm bored that he had been warned that I was gonna make him look poor if my siblings invaded my life. So Priscilla spelled it out to me based on what my relatives had gone through. And that social media networking, because we can't release Facebook. Arlene doesn't have her own room. Where is she gonna post about all the abuse towards her? So she said most likely if it's blood color furniture, it's like, I'm okay, guys. The kids are doing great. But I'm missing something. Y'all got that one thing. As the polyamorous that doesn't have any other choices because everyone their own so creepy. Was she raped by them? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I had a really cute apartment. I couldn't go. Mountain view. IKEA decor. So pretty for the most part. Oh, I found that squeegee from Michael Graves. After, during. Possibly after or during. Can't remember. It was blue so much. At Target. What else did I get? The toilet scrubber. I think it came out. There was a toaster too. I got it. What else? 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 So, what was I saying? All my parents visited with my siblings. And I was so miserable. Ew, with his baby mama, with the rape babies that are so disgusting. Ya by that time, María Angelis había perdido mi virginidad por mí con estas lacras, basura, asquerosidad. Ya él la llevaba a citas everywhere, en el carro que me roban, el carro que ellos tienen, dating, porque él también dice que María Angelis no es una pelada. Mira todo lo que ella me compra. Oh, wow. Son basura, son una asquerosidad. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Assistant to send my GoFundMe campaign to people on Instagram. That's right up. There's how many billion people on Instagram? No picture. They don't have to send a picture. What else? 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 Dan más constante. Es una puerca. Ya lo que quiere decirme cuántas veces ya se lo mamó a Albert y yo. Albert, who? And did she deceive me because on Facebook she's with Edgar and not with Albert on Facebook? Who? ¿Se recuerdan del nene de Pepe y de la nena? Do they still from it? I never talk to them. ¿Quién más? Nelida tiene un hijo que was really pretty. Is that or Merida? I can't remember. I remember people exist. I just don't bring them up ever. So I don't have Alzheimer's. It's hilarious. There's someone at possibly the Coca-Cola Bottling Company that someone has said like, watch this. Cuando ella diga el nene de Mérida o Nélida, que era bien linda. And they'll be like, I'm not even a relative, and I'm sure she doesn't have Alzheimer's because that's supposedly one of her very earliest memories. People that she met that live, it's confirmed, that live near her parents. What else? What else? What else? What else? They lie to people. They say they have Alzheimer's because she wants to rape me and I won't let her. You can decapitate. I want Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo to kill herself today. It's June 27, 2025. Ooh, what's up? My Melrose store just popped up on Instagram. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? But I did this, and I asked for a swimsuit. They said they didn't carry them, but that doesn't mean that right now they don't have any. What else? What else? What else? What else? I kept working at Gap. I haven't switched to T-Mobile, Metro, PCS, Cricket. That irks the shit out of me. This is all AT&T. This is all AT&T. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, and I don't make fun of anyone. That shop's on Melrose. Porque I wanted a swimsuit from there. It might have been too soon. What else? I'm bored. That's a cute dress and relatable look too. What else? I bought some jeans at Gap for like $5 when in 2023. Those acid wash bluish jeans. That's relatable too. So is that. What else? 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 I'm bored. I miss Kate Money. These are pretty. Oh, they want the ladies from Melrose. She has a search for how many Melrose jokes she has in the past 20 something years. She's a bigot. She's so disgusting. So did she say If she doesn't show us more love, I'm shopping at Melrose one day. Anyways, my video got disconnected. Anyway, so did Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo say to people throughout these past 20 years in writing, si alguien no enseña más looks in Facebook, la verán shopping in Melrose one day. That's all she'll be able to afford. Pobreza. Porque they steal my artwork, they copy whatever I wear with mi barriga está más plana, so, pero las tetas no, so, entonces ese traje que alguien tiene puesto, porque they possibly hire a private detective to follow me and be all day long with a camera, like I saw her with this look, I saw her with this look, I saw her with this look, and they want to show me, they want to be like, wow, wow, wow. Mira esta foto, alguien te vio por ahí en la calle con este outfit, o en esta actividad te vieron con este outfit. Y yo estaba tan aburrida que me compré el mismo outfit. A Albert le encantó cómo se me ve. Pero nena, como yo te quiero violar, esas tetas que tú tienes, yo te las mamaría. Entonces, para ti no se te ve bien porque tú no tienes la barriga plana como yo. Otra más que estaba en the running por la barriga plana porque el concurso se acabó ayer. Y CNN no lo publicó. What else? Yo no soy esclava de la gente, soy concurso, se acabó ayer y Ginny Chandalir ya había ganado decades ago. Porque they have me hostage so that CNN published that Ginny Chandalir is the winner of that dick de la barriga más plana. ¿De qué más? What else? 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 I'm cutting to the roster because I gotta feel like Anyways, they're looking for sexcapades. Este hombre era tan malo y que no me daba ni de comer. For him to be like, aquí está mi lechecita, bebé. Y darme pena. Who? Ese tipo un cuero asqueroso. I don't want that in my life ever. It's basura. What else? What else? What else? What are they also wanting to know if Queen Elizabeth will allow Harry for her to stay there and sleep over? And what if she forgets to pack clothes and wears the same camiseta negra overnight and then to leave to her parents' home? Oops. Yikes. It's the worst slave. Ella le dice a la gente que yo soy su clon. You can decapitate Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo. Esa tipa da un asco. They don't understand influencing. They don't understand that when one does good and then today there's someone that says, I'm getting way water. No me va a molestar. They want to micromanage who it is that is death penalty worthy. For them to never open the door for those people if they run into them at Target where the doors are already sliding anyways. So before they go on to do good, they'd like for you, that's their next task. They'd like for you to add yourself onto this post and say, I'm death penalty worthy, or no, so and so is definitely death penalty worthy. So that if they run into you at Target, they will slam the doors towards that person, but that would be murder because that person didn't do anything to them. If they want to kill that person in self-defense for you, they have to get approval from the FBI, particularly immunity to kill that person in self-defense for you, not slam the door at Target. They're so disgusting. So before she'll be Miss Goody Two Shoes, she needs to know that she didn't head over to a restaurant. So this is why she steals my money. So no one thinks that she's a fool. So she visits Eddie B with money that she's worthy. Walks up to her and says, Ma'am, do you need more water? She says, Yes, thank you. She's like, I was just channeling Arlene with my yes, thank you, porque si ese hombre llega a ser death penalty candidate y yo le dije yes, thank you, people are gonna think that I'm a fool si yo le dije yes, thank you. So they're stealing from me to live the high life so that no one considers them a fool for if they say please and thank you to a death penalty candidate. Because then they're just channeling me. Oh my god, that wasn't for Paul or Passé. I was just channeling Arlene because remember we paid that time. Ese tipo fue a la cárcel que me sirvió porque then they stalk people. Ella se cree que el jevo que estaba aquí en Albert, por eso me quiere matar. So then they stalk the servers and like, vamos a averiguar, vamos a invitarlo. A ver si el server ayuda a cárcel death penalty worthy o no. So for if Paris Hilton is laughing at her, Paris Hilton, she says isn't laughing at me. ¿De quién se está riendo del link? Que es Miss Goody Two Shoes y le dice please and thank you a anyone. When the time arises to que Jonichi y decirle thank you a la cajera sin saber si ella se está acostando con Albert. Así ella está con el Edgar negrito ese toda la noche antes de dormirse, chequeando el teléfono, leyendo mis posts y en vez de hacerse el amor porque es un esclavo de ella, para ella verse bien que ella tiene un novio negro y yo no, no me ganó esa competencia, no me ganó la competencia. Ella lo marea en, well, viste en el video, compró en Chibi. Esta cajera se acuesta con Albert. Sí, cuando puso recibo en Margarita, se lo decía allí Margarita. Y a Lee Margarita le dio el recibo, pero mira este video otra vez. Margarita le dio el recibo a Lee y Lee le dio thank you por acostarse con Albert. They don't separate, they don't have a brain. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Anyway, se perdió su juego con Harry o no. No, Albert se lo perdió decades ago. And she was, I can't even remember what she's like. Marlene, remember that guy that you met at a bleacher one day? I sleep over at his home today. I think that one was Albert. ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí? Da un asco. I gave up on that date when I was like 2, 3 years old. When Yolanda said, ¿quién se quiere casar con esto? Sin inventar estos cosas hombres. And he looked at me and said, sorry. That was it. I was 3. I'm like their half brother. Isn't baby daddy material. So what if I get pregnant? So I don't want to pursue someone and then have to interrupt my period years and resume later during menopause fall. Some people do, don't they? Like if the guy is hot and you have consistent lifestyle, you can say like, okay, before 10 and then after my 50s, I saw him again and I never got pregnant. Yay. But it's a fuck buddy, so it's like whenever you want to see it. What else? 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 So ellas todavía están, esta es mi cara, este es el puño de ellas, así el link es a Albert. Albert who? Dan un asco. Yo quiero que Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo se mate hoy. Es junio 27 de 2025. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Another swiper. El Emanuel García Río ese. Oh, the screen doesn't show. I'm bored. What else? I've tried the interphone this once. Man, I've been laughing at this people while it's here. You can decapitate the Señora Miguel Lorenzo. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message, as long as it's not Jaden Kinmoney being abusive towards me. It's just separate Jaden Kinmoney. Thank you. If there's a judge handling this case that I could just be like eating during when I have money to eat, sadly. But if I were in court, I would be like, can I take a break? I need another chocolate before this conversation. And I've heard some judges allow for that too. It's like let the lady have all the food she wants here, bring her bag. So I was like, I want to chip. What else? What else? What else? These are so pretty. These, and I saved them because I think that I'm gonna find them one day. What else? 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 I'm bored. They have a dressing room. That's impressive. Oh, those looks are relatable too. Are you shopping for Kaylani? Oh, that's pretty black dress. Oh, that's cute. What else? 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 How cute. So he's gonna try to kill them for excluding his mothers over the age of 30 on this end. What else? 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 Oh, yo no tengo que estar en group chat de la familia and be like, so Álvaro, cuando yo tenía 3 hizo así, me voy, my sorry. Describiendo esa mierda every 15 years, every 10 days, so that people can be in knowing check that I don't have feelings for Albert. Yo quiero que se mate. Ew, that's not family relationship. Yo no hago eso con Jaden y Kehlani. ¿Te acuerdas de cuando Kehlani se acostaba al piso? Decía, Jaden, take a horse. Con una risería. I only did that like 2 times because that could feel like torture. I've heard, pero she pero it's like a habit. It's ingrained. It wasn't out of abuse either. It was so cute. I'm like, Jaden, tickle her gently. Like this is how you can touch her. And she was laughing. So the next time that I say, Jaden, tickle her, she laid on the floor. Like I'm so ready for it. And then I wanted to see it happen at least one more time. So I'm like, Jaden, the last time, Kailani, this is the last time we did this ever. Jaden, tickle her. They want me to be in group chats like every Friday. Do they learn these histories that I tell? And they're pestering Jaden and Lonnie with Jaden tickle her. They pretend to be me because then they're in Italy during Fashion Week in Milan. And then I pretend to be like, ew. So they channel one even. Ew. What else? What else? What else? And I know all the sex poses. That's important to a judge. Possibly. Or a detective. As in, how sexually active do you want to be, girl? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So I want to shop at Melrose. Pero that was like a while ago. They still have those $5 minutes. What else? What else? Or that was just the deal of the week. What else? That's pretty. That's really pretty. What else? There's a brand at the BX AFES that's really cheap too. That's really pretty. Is it Renee something? What else? Renee Rofe. What else? What else? What else? What else? What do they sell now? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? You can give me money in person. It's AR Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs go en lo que estoy pensando. Straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art. Shop INTAYIAFAY. Entire shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo Seville. So they call me slow. This is why he stole my homes. Porque I didn't get to ask Queen Elizabeth about that sleepover for them with Harry. If it was okay if they didn't bring clothes. And they left the next day wearing the same outfit they had the day before. They're stupid. That's not what influencing for me is. I have no desire to meet said people. And they have this fake idea of what glamour and royal is. Bitch, I want to be at Target shopping today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is pretty. What else? What else? That one too. Stadium is good money. I'm born. That was pretty. I'm stadium is good money. How much is in a landfill right now? He thought that he would. Did he drug me? Have me like dig through a landfill? And he says if she's done it once, she can do it again. He's disgusting, Gloria. And he's like, hey, used to let him drug me and rape me. So disgusting. Porque what if he kills me? I'm like, why can't you just take the risk? Terrible mother. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Él es un cuero asqueroso. Él es basura. He wants his mother to look like the best mother ever out there. So knowing that Gloria Nirsa suffered from crippling anxiety and depression because she was an orphan since the age of 6, he bullied her until he killed her. So disgusting. So disgusting. He wants to be the royalist. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Basura. Dan asco. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, the library is open until 6. I want to order food from Uber Eats today for myself to have it delivered here for me to eat here. What else? What else? What else? So, él quiere hacer un traspaso conmigo como si yo fuera un carro todavía. Y yo todos los días asqueroso basura que he is nothing to me, not my husband. That's not how husbands behave anyways. Human rights exist. Entonces, decades ago, people said, Nena, beware. Because he's the sex slave trafficker very grossly. Con Francisco, toda la biblioteca está encerrada. 2025. Un Jesús, all libraries will be closed. Un non-fiction 700. Un select ingredients notice. Que me sonsaque públicamente y diga, Arlene, muerte las tetitas. Arlene, yo te llevo a comer cuando tengas dinero. Entonces él va a escoger a quién, con quién él va a hacer el traspaso. Todas las illegal hookers, they read me because they're like, well, we're here ready. Porque si alguien le dice, nene, no me mames las tetas, pero tú serías como que buen amigo de esta. O quizás serías mejor amigo de esta. O esta quizás te sale mejor que yo. O esta, mira, este trío. Este trío yo creo, toda la biblioteca está encerrada. 4 de julio, 2025. By way. Esta yo creo que te va a gustar más que yo, ¿ok? So yo estoy diciendo, yo me estoy sacando que me va a mamar la tetita y me va a llevar a comer, qué lindo eres. No, esta gente me tiene rezo, lleva a ella primero a comer y luego de que le dé la experiencia a ella, entonces que me pueden sacar a mí, no se creen. You can decapitate María Luisa Rosa, you can decapitate Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo, you can decapitate Mayra Alejandra Villarrubia. What else? You can decapitate Mirna Berríos, you can decapitate Marilis Echeverría González. I suffer from amnesia, so I added onto Facebook the people that steal from me, that get in the way of receiving money, and that are trying to rape me, that have caused Zayden and Kehlani to be separated from me, that have caused my poverty, my depression, my anxiety. I don't do role playing, sexting shit like they think that I'm gonna become if my children are separated from me. What a beautiful dress. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else good to share? Good to share. What else? I'm bored. Look at my parents used to talk about this on, not on the daily, but as news. I've heard about Love Island. What else? What else? What else? I want to watch Netflix. What else? 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 OMG, I did that too. We didn't get money. Movie theater. Not sneak into the R-rated ones. What else? 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 I want jeans today. You can decapitate this cuero asquerosa. They're like, she's so royalty. We want to pick her outfits for her. Le bajamos el zipper así. Le pasamos la lengua así. Y él está, ¿qué? OMG. ¿Qué más tú le harías a ella? Ya este traje de Lauren se lo han quitado cuántas veces. In private group chats. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Dan basura. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message as long as it's not Jaden and Kehlani being abusive towards me. That's to separate Jaden and Kehlani from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate whoever sent me this message as long as it's not Jaden and Kehlani being abusive towards me, as in Jaden and Kehlani being separated from me. Yo desperdiciando mi tiempo y mi vida en un shelter, wow, porque si puedo estar casada con esto. I'd rather die, but I don't want to die. Can live with that shit. Ese tipo un puerco, una basura, una carosidad. I don't ever want him near me. He's disgusting. Él se invitó a un sleepover in my life que yo no lo invité. Es un asco, un cuero. So he trafficked me into poverty, homelessness, into a homeless shelter, surrounded by cueros que he fucks, and he has videos of it mostly. Possibly that he's drugged me and raped me with them. For him to be to people, don't give her money. She's at the homeless shelter with all her girlfriends having a great time. Wow, I'm like, before they rape me. He wants to say, oh, Mimi's bank account is full of money. She's just having a problem. So who looks like the perpetrator and you that you're poor? And he calls himself a husband or a person. Es un animal, es un asco. Es basura. Es una asquerosidad. I don't ever want him near me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm laughing at the illegal prostitute. The things that I want him back, que me lo va a entregar luego de las huellas de sus manos estuvieron all over him. Y que cuando yo lo saque y lo lleve a DV, ella va a estar con un group chat diciendo, ya yo lo había llevado él ahí, mira la foto, ella lo que tiene es mis sobras, ella lo que tiene es mis sobras. Y él está con eso. A él le encanta hacer las sobras de la basura. Que se lo mama. Es un asco. Es basura eso. He introduces por ahí como his wife. He stars me on purpose para que esa gente aprenda a ser mujer a través de mí. He thinks that I'm training his dragons, literally. And they're like, I don't need training. You've already taken me all over the planet con el dinero que le robas a Lee. Why do I need to change? Si ya me llevaste a Eddie ya me compraste diamante, ya me llevaste a helicopter ride, ya me lo hiciste on top of a, what is it? A building, ya me lo hiciste en la playa, ya me llevaste a abordar, ya me invitaste a traer orgía con gente actually decente. ¿Por qué yo tengo que ser buena persona si ya tú me has dado todo lo que le ibas a dar a Lynn, lo que le pertenece a Lynn? Con esta actitud yo sigo siempre. They're so gross, they're basura. You can decapitate Liceo Suárez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Ginny Gendalides Lorenzo Suárez. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Yolanda Suárez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Ezio Rivera. You can decapitate Gustavo Cáceres. You can decapitate Gloria Margarita Cartagena. You can decapitate Gustavo Cáceres. You can decapitate Sonia Alvarado Chapman. You can decapitate Ezio Rivera. You can decapitate Evelyn Ibe Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Caminos Carrero. You can decapitate Osaura Soto Rosa. I'll take Jaden Kilani to therapy. If Edgar Munoz Carrero gets the death penalty, you can decapitate Beatriz Nieves Vargas. You can decapitate Ezio Rivera. You can decapitate Madeline Acevedo Lorenzo. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate Edgar Munoz Carrero. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Edgar Munoz Carrero, steals from Jaden, steals from Kaylani, steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money so I can shop for myself, Jaden Kaylani. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money so I can visit Jaden Kaylani in Tampa next week. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money so I can shop, so I can be pretty, so I can be on Tinder, so I can date, so I can be a woman. You can decapitate Caitlin Barnes, you can decapitate Sarah Francis, you can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate everyone that's gotten in the way of me receiving money so that Jane and Caitlin are separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that has trafficked me into having to work. Or so that I'm homeless, so it looks like I have a badge, so it looks like I work someday. Because now I have 5 years, I'll be crying saying no. Que me mamó la crica también. And I have a picture of. Anyways, didn't want to continue seeing me because he saw this picture of me on the internet. It happens and thought that I worked there. But that's not a relationship worth pursuing. And I'm not. He thinks that I'm gonna go and after that statement. Now I'm gonna spend the rest of my days finding out who it is that showed him that, or I'm gonna have. ¿Tú sabes quién me va a mojar la crica ahora? Andrew Suárez, que fue el que me traficó entre a la pobreza para que yo tuviera esa foto. Y ese tipo, qué belleza que me vamos a cricar, me dejara. So ahora yo voy a dejar que. Yo espero que Andrew Suárez esté muerto by then. Y con eso es que él va a la playa. La que está tit for tat. Si no me llevas a una suite, yo no te hago el amor. Nene, que tú te crees eso era más que una sola vez una suite. O ahora, from now on, all sweets, all sweets, all sweets. Dan un asco. They're basura. They're so gross. Ew. In the meantime, I miss dating. I miss Kimani. I miss dating. I miss Kimani. You can decapitate everyone that's trafficked me into a homeless shelter. It's June 25th. 27. 2025. Tagged of me in this post. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get annoyed me, receive money, that steal my vehicles. El Anthony Capizano ese wants to mock me that as an influencer I can't eat, that I'm not powerful. I've never said that I'm not powerful. That's the whole point of influencing. Es bruto, es un cuero asqueroso, basura. I don't ever want him near me. What else? 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 In the meantime, I don't know. What else? What else? What else? What else? Did that website not open? That's pretty. I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate. Oh, el premio de María Maplana me lo di yo misma cuando tenía 3 años. What? Y yo, what else? What else? That's why CNN doesn't go fucking with that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Sonia Alvarado Chapman. You can decapitate Alejandro Rial. You can decapitate whoever sent me that message, as long as it's not Jaden Kilani being abusive towards me. As to separate Jaden Kilani from me is this thing live become hilarious sometimes. So I don't want people to miss out. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm such a market leader. What you go on? I'm bored. Bored. Um. Oh, I always forget that I am a victim. Editing that video. Is this thing live? Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Porque it's the ha ha. The people that steal from me, hopefully they kill themselves. Some people think it'll work. But I've been saying every day, give me money, please. But some people may think that with so much ha ha ha. What else? 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 I'm bored. There's my video, but I can edit it from here. Is this my current one that I had did a while ago? Manage videos. Oh, it says our name is not. No, I'm a victim. So I'll edit it here. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Wow, estos tipos son ignorantes. Yeah. Que estoy seeking content. Ideally, que me muera en lo que él dice. Pero seeking content to send to potentials that I will date, bothering people, possibly the people HIV. Do you really want her with Santa Lasma there? US social media manager at a store for him to rate. They have a competition of how many people they can have sex with before they die. So they're like, get out of my way. I need your money. I need your vehicles. I need your houses. I need everything that you have your power to, down to your electricity, down to your apartment. People were everything, 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 so I can win at this shit. What else? What else? What else? There's disgusting photos. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? En la meantime, ellos están tratando de Photoshop si yo tenía la barriga plana, no hay. Thing is the football where I mean, what else? What else? Steve the critic, I'm gonna show up to talk to him. I'm washing my clothes. I just washed my face. It's good to be money today. So yummy. I'm gonna borrow more paper towels. It's not one gone. Run back to this. What's Judge Judy up? Judge Judy up to? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? You can decapite Alejandro Rion. You can decapitate Diana Acevedo. You can decapitate Wilda Lorenzo. You can decapitate Margarita Correa. You can decapitate Senora Mira Lorenzo. They want to remind me that I read this. Because they're like, now that she have the babies, we need to confirm for her to let us rape her. That's why she's like from couch to couch, guys, from couch to couch. Now that she has her kids, we can start her and traffic her into poverty, and then we can all rape her from couch to couch after she had her babies, and we'll say que madre irresponsable aquí en mi couch, pudiendo estar en su propia casa y no se recuerda dónde es la casa. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of my receiving money, that steal my vehicles. They're so gross. Yeah. You can decapitate. Well, What is that about their movement in their head? That they're live to some people. People are like, what's up with the movement on their head? There was like, what else? What else? Porque I assume that they know what a live stream is, no? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Genies and the ladies and the Lorenzo Suarez. Esa tipa una puerca. She's trying to pimp me as a naked dancer. I don't need her help. I know how to turn on that screen and say live. I have no one to send long distance relationship to send my vagina pictures to. They were hoping I would have at least one boyfriend that I would be sending vagina pictures to for them to be like, AT&T, or can you get me the messages from here? How many AT&T guys dicen that it is Cindy Lorenzo Suárez se la pasa lamiéndole el pene para que me hackee el teléfono para ella ver los mensajes que yo envío and people are like, she's Eileen is live, truly showing every message. Y como quiera, Ginny Yandaliri sigue lambiéndole el pene a gente AT&T a ver si le consiguen los mensajes o los consiguió. Y la gente está, pero nena, si es lo mismo que live. Porque she wants to be in the know. Ella se cree que vive conmigo. She is a straggler that my parents took care of while her parents work. And she wants to replace me literally. Wants to kill me, take over my social media account, put her picture as Amarlene Lorenzo Acevedo. And I can do my job as Eunice and Lady Lorenzo Suarez and be Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo at the same time. Es bruta, es cuero asquerosa, una basura, yeah. You can decapitate every Lorenzo Acevedo. These are so good. I want pancakes. Anyways, you can decapitate. It's margin of error, so I need to repeat this for a while. I've been said to. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. That wants to traffic me into a wheelchair, trying to rape me, trying to bathe me. Because the last time that I saw her body naked, and she was possibly around my private parts, she raped me then. If she's this aggressive, when I was a toddler, she raped me. Most likely. So during toddler years, I was in orgies, apparently bouncing from one dick or vagina to the other. And then when I achieved toddler status, I've heard that people decide for themselves, like, no, tú no, tú no, tú no, esto, lo otro. So my parents, to my knowledge, stopped taking me to orgies. And she wants to put me in a wheelchair when I'm needed of services such as someone bathing me. There's not a place, Bright Star, is it, in San Antonio? I mean, they've possibly positioned all the staff to be people that I would feel raped by at one point. But if something were ever to happen to me, there's services such as that visit one in one's home and helps one. I posted about this on Facebook a while ago. What else? What else? What else? I haven't looked in depth to this. As I was driving to my apartment from Nordstrom, I noticed that it was on the right side of the road as driving from Nordstrom to Converse. Back then, I even applied to work there. I'm like, this could be fun. They have board game day, like stuff, building, what is it, relationship building day, where they get in a room, they play board games. So the company culture seemed alright, but that I was also trying to inquiry without being too aggressively in trying to get like, so what? How is it behind the scenes? I have a tendency to do that. So some people may not even take me serious and hire me for the job because they're like, we don't know if she wants the job or she truly is just here as I'm competent enough to do the job. But I just want to see the culture of the company or if I need the services. I could write it down on a directive if I want to. Who says that it hasn't already been written? Just not patient. I'm bored. I'm bored. So you can decapitate believe in her services as my people said natural death too. As in, oops, es mejor que ser violada by one sister for real. I'm not hoping for that to happen to me, pero for real, natural death. No me pude bañar bien porque no tuve nadie que me bañara. Sounds excruciating painfully, but it's still better than my siblings bathing me and raping me, or people where I grew up in bathing me and raping me. Rose, 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 rose. I'm bored. They collect lists. My siblings collect lists of quién la quiere bañar, and they masturbate to like who is on that list. Oh, I know that masturbation. This isn't a penis. Gauge if I'm dumb or not. I thought I, I thought I posted about it on Facebook. Did the profile open or is it this one? Oh, it's not. What else? Eating to protect against the men shock again. He wants to shrink my brain so that I forget that he's raped me, drugged me, starved me, belittled me, steals my money, gets in the way of my life. Alright, let him rape me. So he wants to do the Aileen, te recuerda que yo era. Hopefully regrets me to when I was 2 years old. Or like, oh my god, que era tan misma. Nah, it no pasa, eso pasó, it was short lived y ya. Y él me quiere virar. He just wants to die by my side to collect my inheritance. But I avoid finding out cuánto. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. They have computer. That's the vibe that I got from the board games. For real. For real. I'm like, this is so like Amazon, Google, and like in my brain, like I like it. I hope I actually just remember her. I don't know. But so was my reaction. As I was even like Google morning. And company culture building. Did they kidnap the hiring manager Sunday? Like that day. Then she interviewed me and then one introduced her to me to be like threesome with her. But can he ruins my life financially, so I'm having interactions with ugly people. For him to mock me that he's gonna present me those people because he's like a girl like you could be in a castle surrounded by just truly people and she likes them that occasionally you'll be this guy. So he wants to mock me that I'm surrounded by ugly people and then remind me that they're ugly people and then remind them they're ugly people to me. By saying, well, you attended the library and you asked for a pen from this person. I saw it on video. Do you want to have sex with that person? To which I would say no, and then he goes on to be, see, I told you, mientras le mete el pene, le mete el pene, posiblemente is very dangerous. Te lo dije, que alguien te odia. And people say during sex, that's meant to be beautiful. He's creating terrorists as he's putting his penis in them just for fun. Anyways, I'm heading to the rest. I'm having fun walking here. This place was built when I was 12, I think. What else? What else? What else? What else? So you can decapitate Mr. Smator wants to be uh, Anthony Capisano, Albert Suarez, Andrew Suarez, Alex Suarez. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So you can see the next verse. JK, JK, JK. And the world, I'm bored. Don't you go want one? Oh, Mark Zuckerberg was hoping to see his name there in conversations. Or like, wait, how does support for her? Like, don't starve her with keeping her alive. How? Hopefully, she doesn't miss Lauren's wedding. What? What else? That is much appreciated, but some people, their language is praise. So they're like, oh no, I wish, like, literally, she would have snooped around a little bit. Porque with probing, like, I can't, like, send that to her and be like, look at everything that we said, that was good. Like, no, like, she would have had to snoop a little bit to get to me saying, I mean, showing her all the good things that we say about her, but she doesn't need it because she's like, OMG, what do I want to watch? What do I want from Amazon.com that I can buy? What, what else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. So to some people, especially if he's invited to the wedding, he's saying to people, well, this is global, porque no han matado a Arlene, a global event because it's like all over the news. So that's what Arlene was wanting to, wearing two vessels wedding regardless. What else? 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 Some people make an effort for a day of. What else? What else? What else? How lovely this. It's like you still gotta clean. You have to get better. Your own home. Your own home. That's amazing. I'm sharing this. Not the spring. And I think this isn't the first time that I share this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's computer assistance in learning. My bright star. So those. I'm going to have to click on that link. The zipper's so cute. It's Facebook and there's gangsters. Why that we don't see them. So I've witnessed the kids like people muy chiquito being like, people like click on the link, it's not live yet, but just go through the process of what sending money through PayPal is. I'm like, not necessarily, pero just click on the link, and it's like, la computadora no va a explotar if you click on the link. What else? What else? What else? What else? La computadora no va a explotar if you click on that link. What else? What else? What else? But it also becomes into team building. It's like, who is harassing that poor lady that she's like, and it's not slow porque ella estaba en la cocina fregando y se comió el berry. Todos también in front of one So I'm like, Dad, like, who is or mom or whoever was like part of the project? Who is abusing? Who is she or he afraid of? Like, is it known that they're like, oh, si friego, así como baile una salsa y uno le dice, okay, click on that link, and they're like, I'm like, si quieres ser maceta, you don't have to use PayPal. You can stick to cash only. Look at these people lobbied decades ago, and then they get off. They get rich off of one bullshit. These people steal from me. So he steals from me so that I go on crying. But why is Elon Musk rich? When I was in Hawaii Chiquito telling the old lady, like, this is how you use PayPal, bitch. And some people are like, I'm cash only. I'm never changing that. There's a reason for that. I'm who's keeping you alive. So that you have to show up to my home to get cash if you ever need money, specifically so that your money doesn't ever get stolen from you to the point where you don't even have money for an airplane ticket to get to my home, for me to gift you cash if you need it, if I'm that person for you. So some people are like, esto como like los testigos de Jehová. Aquí no entre con eso de PayPal, yo no lo voy a usar. You're wasting your time. Oh, this is this. You just want to teach. Okay, okay. Do I spank you while you're teaching? I need to check here that I've taught you how to use the link. What? What? So, so some people are like, okay, well, show me the link. Let's play pretend that you just said this. They're like, just kidding. I want to see the whole process, whatever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So I just posted on Facebook right now. All of that. Beware, some people sometimes steal your credit card number without sign up for this. And then they want to teach you a lesson of how that's fraud. Well, they use your credit card for something. Anyways, Facebook gives creative points. Who's gifting me money today? I'm bored. Oh, I want to read this. And I want to order food. For myself, deliveries. Oh, do I want pizza? Oh, submit. So why was there not same-sex marriage was approved? Porque I was going through the motions of I already have one dick at home. I'm not a lesbian, but where were the men that I think of when Blue Sky Designs Co. was all me falling for the most part? Look at those female, those are cute shoes that she made. And these girls sometimes, but who are the men that you trust? I promise I won't keep him away from you. I won't like literally steal it so he doesn't have time for you. But to get out of this, we need you to provide us with a list of men that we can trust and date. Like, do you really want me to provide you me, the sex trafficking victim? You might as well be trusting your cousin It's also good curating an Instagram account and saying they're all lovely. They're just, what is it? My colleagues. Literally, I'm not fucking any of them. You can pick any that you like and date it if you like it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What these people go on to say is to the like Sunday, there's always a caveat. Like those ladies have husbands. Supermodels all of a sudden are like, wait, 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 but what does your husband do? We need men. What else? What else? What else? What else? So people are like, so we're just gonna be lesbians together. And usually that's how it gets the joke around. So apparently with Blue Sky Design Skull, she doesn't have any suitors. Is she a lesbian? She's just following women. But then she has the baby daddy at home. So what the fuck is this? We thought that her first account on Instagram was just gonna be her with like a parade of hoes. They're gonna be like these two. We need to kill, get rid of immediately right now. But the rest are just great. What else? 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 I'm bored. I've chosen to stay celibate. Ideally until I'm financially stable. But for the most part, I'm a victim of theft, domestic violence, abuse, genocide, rape. Oh, this doesn't have the date, but it's like circa 2015. My video got interrupted. Anyways, this from like around same-sex marriage was approved. That doesn't mean that Lil Chick and I are married. They're worse than little kids. What else? What else? What else? I'm missing money. Anyways, soy tercermundista. I'm proud of it. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna book a trip to Paris. Also, those ladies that I follow, they first the Ritz Carlton Yacht Collection. The So basically, he's like, so if she's writing me a directive for me to marry her with these Instagram posts, who? Cuero asqueroso, basura. Que lo que es un sex addict, porn addict, que siempre está buscando quien. Oh, like Richie Hill, they're like, well, if Eileen doesn't love me, bitter whimsy dolls, you're gonna have to suck my dick. Kevin Hart, for real, just suck it for me, because Eileen won't marry me. What else? 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 Oh, this is. Oh, yeah. So, you, social media account manager of Jim Body, you're gonna have to get me pregnant, like today. A mí el fraile. Entonces, Jorge Avilés quiere una t-shirt de esa Outspoken. Porque si Ali no me lo va a mamar, me lo va a tener que mamar. So, did they become like verbally aggressive to these people? They're nobodies to me. Some people may want to know the level, they understand their aggressiveness, but they're like, oh, what's her involvement in all of this? Is she that quiet? Usually. Or the people are like, we wanted to see how the kids behave on video so that we don't label her a bad daughter before she ran out of money. We're not quiet for the most part. They didn't get on me and I. Anyways, ya me acordé de Yandel. Ya me acordé de Jorge Avilés. I'm born. Who's gifting me money today? Do they fake accounts for me and insult them? I'm born. I am born. And the stadium has been running. Anyways, sending my girlfriend campaign to people to Instagram. Won't mention that book. I'm better, I'm better. You just. For real? I've been minting millionaires since more than 20 years ago. Anyways, my video got disconnected. Anyways, I've been minting millionaires for more than 20 years. So some see that whole COVID-19 of like as a win to the terrorists to steal from me. Like, yeah, you could be like having fun with I'm being like, I'm so successful. And then he could have been like going about being like, oh, he's so successful. And I'm bored. Knows what oral sex is. Check. Let him think I'm a toddler. Boy, I don't want to be in there running for my mommy died. They want to suck my dick then. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's know how to cook. Know how to clean. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm working on my channel right now. I'm bored and then the student is getting on me and I have to use the restroom. Like fast approaching my period in my head. Oh, I got dehydrated myself severely by fucking myself on my bed and squirting. Wow. Just digging is like, oh yeah, I get still take the same thing on each other. Literally. Yeah. And man, my ass feels sexy right now. What else? What else? What else? I have pouch for my period last month. So, so now I have to use the bathroom regularly without having pouch for my period for me to change. I inadvertently didn't drink a lot of water and dehydrated myself. And I didn't have enough food, so my heart is possibly still recuperating from that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm using the restroom again. No, I don't have that right now. It's up to me to maybe not. Water. What? I want to cook for myself tonight. I'm practicing that string whenever. And I got all the that possibly go on saying about me this kid since I was like 2 years old. What else? How many millionaires have I mentioned? Wow. I'm born. I miss getting on him. Who's gifting me money today? It's just more like hold on. Lord. Anyways, who is gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss dating. I miss getting money. Oh, 5 years and I'm still not in a wheelchair. No, no, I don't foresee that happening either. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to put me on a wheelchair for my siblings to bait me and rape me. And he's trying to traffic me into my parents' home after he go Gloria Nirsa for him to rape me and then be around in LA with Kendall and be like, this is my lovely bride. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Or with Kylie, this is my lovely bride. What else about chicken one? About chicken one. What else? I'm bored. In the meantime, I'm giving money away as I speak to. He thinks I'm gonna kill myself over doing the right thing. Why would I? I'm a legend since before I was 3. However, Suarez, I was on his dick and was like, oh my god, this is world leader. He's doing like, Dad, like, seriously, I'm getting like actual boys that behave like men. Where's my mother that can say that? Like, you can't find someone to like do that, not complaining about or even the physical attribute of the guy, but why can't I have with an actual man that was that age? So I was removed from the orgies where gay legal prostitutes were advertising their services there. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? I miss dating. I miss getting home. Chicken one. I love my tan there. And is there like a good questions? Spring. When was when did we move to Florida? This summer. Okay. Scars. Bomb chicken one. Water blanket scarf. That's what else? What else? What else? Hold on. Accessories. I'm bored. What's that? Oh, that's men's. Got excited over a t-shirt. Wow, chicken one. It's just perfect. I'm not famous behind the scenes. Most likely. I was trying to avoid him the embarrassment of exposing him and even having to say those words. I cry on the internet, I'm hungry, I need money. It's like, but look at me here doing this, or how she got raped, or this and that. And people like that doesn't translate. He's not the new currency. They're disgusting. They think they can create a system where dollars won't be needed and then they'll be able to hoard them all. And that their words will pay for my bills. They're disgusting. That's why Chanel doesn't send me not even a scarf for free at the moment. It's like, girl, you have to be able to have your worth in dollars. Excuse me, I just burned. And I tried. I spent all year hitting up everyone that I could find. JK, JK. A scarf. A scarf. Oh, that bag I wanted made it freaking lonely. Wow, chicken wah, wah. I want those bows, but maybe I'd buy lace at Walmart. The tote for myself and then the pocket one that I saw earlier for Kaylani. We can match those hair clips, that flower and peach, the green butterfly, the blue one maybe. I'll give to Kaylani and keep it. Oh, you can't see this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to shop over. Anyways, there was a over t-shirt by BP, but however it's for men. I got excited to wash. What else? What else? What else? I'm looking for. So that multi-pocket denim messenger bag, I heard something similar to it already, so I want to buy it for King. And so what's the problem here is that I don't have any problem. I just need dollars being gifted to me. He wants to beat me up. Okay, I need to be speaking of just like the most expensive bag always ever. That's what I want. For him to extort people out of money. So he wants to turn me into that brat. This is I only just want everything expensive. So now he has a clip that he's gonna show to people. And people are gonna be like, Santa Lasma, what does it really wants everything? Some people will object. So he's looking for material for him to walk around at his private club that he possibly funds himself and charges membership. And he's like, by the way, guys, look, I have this hoe que no tiene dinero para comer, but she wants everything expensive. As the club owner, I'm very reliable. You never know how electricity here. If you give me the money, I'll get it to someone else. So now he has footage of me saying I want everything expensive. Now let's go porque he's a pain. Where did it go? Did it close it? Bow, chicka, wow, oh, the light is closing soon. Lord. Oh my God. Hot chicken want. Hot chicken want. To a dig. To maintain all of this pussy and dig. These people don't even know what they want out of life. They're so disgusting. I've said this before. There goes that speech. You're like, oh no, ya va por to maintain this dick. Y todavía no ha tenido un novio para nosotros robarle. Todavía el público en general nos ha burlado a las caras de ella. Y que yo tengo dinero para tinte. Fuck me instead. Ew, this is un asco. Es basura. She causes my poverty so I can't pay for my electricity bill. For her to say to people she's so irresponsible. Because she's trying to rape me. So she's always complaining. Un asco. Es un asco. Entonces él me quiere matar a mí para que Marilyn se olvide que yo existo. Porque Marilyn's always like on that dick. Pero complaining about me. Because how difficult baby to raise her. But she feels like a toddler. Because some of these hoes were born before I was born. So they play pretend that they're my parents. A ver cuáles son las cualidades maternales de las hoes que ya hace tiempo le dio un perro a un baby y lo tiró en la basura. Literalmente porque lo envió con una nanny. Nada más para ella estar puteando literalmente, prostituyéndose ilegalmente todo el tiempo. Nadie les puedo tirar a ese bebé por la basura. Eso no es like I'm so busy, so fancy, so rich that I don't have time to raise you. Es que son cueros asquerosos y asquerosas, son una basura. Ella parió nada más para decirme que yo no pude tener bebés con Albert. Y yo, I'm not going to show up for that. Porque they studied what other people in the family origin or families nearby were talking about. That irritates me because it's human rights violation. On behalf of la que estaban pariendo y burlándose de la gente que estaban siendo víctimas de genocide. For example, I will show up Mike on his 21st birthday. And she'll be like, aquí te presento a mi hijo, que es director de fashion para Amazon Fashion. But I cannot using Jaden's credentials. Huh? Porque ellos son hijos de Iker. Porque no operó por pene. I choose to be celibate. So I don't find a husband in España. And she's like, yeah. Oh, she's a sex trafficker. El novio de Jaden todavía está junto con Jaden, ya ella andan por ahí. Este es el novio de Jaden. El novio de Jaden. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. Chicken one. You can decapitate Benjamin Suárez and his sons that raped me and steal my money. Did I get in the way of mercy? Ice cream. It was American Dream. I should send that picture to you. So I think those weren't there. Maybe they weren't. Those little ones are probably lost. I haven't had electricity in my apartment for a while already. So I noticed the other day they may have been there, but I didn't have a need for it. Either way, it's much appreciated. So instead of buying the pints, I think that's what it is. I bought a tiny little one that's like a perfect snack. Shit. For didn't get money of asked me to not share conversations with them. What else it is on the internet? Or privacy issues. What else? So I got that little very tiny one earlier. So lovely. So lovely. Is this thing live still? The internet was disconnected. So, how much bribing was Elizabeth Munoz planning on doing with I showed Edgar the messages that I sent to you? I'm like, Edgar is over here. Melissa Gardner been dancing with him. What else? What else? By the way, I'm going through so much. I'm just gonna move out with this towards me. So because one doesn't let them rape one, they want to scold one. They want to be like, you cheated on Edgar, and that's why you're homeless, okay, and hungry. And that's why your kids were taken away from you. If you hadn't cheated with Jorge, your kids would still be here with you. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. And they're like, oh my God, I'm very polyamorous. No, they aren't. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. So this is how I do it with boyfriends that I have and girlfriends. You sure you're not interested in having a threesome with them? Now that you have the kids with you, maybe you should live a little. Why don't you live a little? But why would you just live a little? Anyways, if you got money, you should just move in. I pick. Richie. I just pick for you. If you're gonna pick just one husband, it has to be Richie. The way that he treats you, it just has to be Richie. That's what they want to be doing during wine night. That I brought her wine specifically from the base that she possibly has access to. And I didn't do any of the cheese my bag talking with people. I'm like, here's some wine. She's like, okay, then I'm gonna put it away. Did she cry that I tried to turn her into an alcoholic? It says moderation on the bottom. So what? What else? What else? What else? My kids were invited to her kid's birthday party. Jay doesn't get on his bodyguard. Anyways, this. And she wants to pick for me or get back with Edgar. You guys were so cute together. Why don't you get back with Edgar? Oh, as soon as one is about to be like, dun, 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 mi vida me lo paga todo. Porque y ya like 3 horas antes de la boda, they're texting, are you sure you want to do that? You should stay with Edgar. And they're like Betsy because they always have a Betsy. Betsy, I'm trying to get her to marry him, but I think they're gonna be monogamous for a while. So you and I can have him. You want to see your children? That school. They're disgusting. There's no one to deny it either. You can decapitate Elizabeth Munoz. You can decapitate Edwin Acevedo. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message as long as it's not Jaden Kiloni. Has to be abusive towards me, has to separate Jaden Kiloni from me. You can decapitate Erica Guadalupe. You can decapitate Benjamin Sons and sons. That rape me, that's the only money that get in the way of receiving money. A Facebook friend request, is it probing on my part? This is probing on my part. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? So many times I still have Kanko stuff. But uh, I don't want to be modern walker ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? Can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo? That gets in the way of me receiving money because she says she wants to keep begging for money, not receiving money from people. Ew. Erica Carter y Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo se la maman gente. Wow, they're so deceiving. They're so partial too. Deals for me, and I keep mentioning him. His sister, Kim Recuerdo, is a Merida Nelida, has a son that was so pretty back then. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There was a home that I took a picture of a while ago. I got a camera and I took it to Puerto Rico with me. So I took a picture of a home near my parents' home that was like in bad condition ish because it was just abandoned. That's how rich people are there. They're like, whatever. It's a museum now. Let's see how that green disintegrates and turns into purple or blue. What else? What else? What else? What else? What disintegrate? What else? Or maybe they need a home, but that's what some people say. It's like some people get concerned. They're like, that shack. And people are like, no, they're fine somewhere else. They're just like, if I ever move back, I'll fix it. They had wood floors inside, I think, or wood paneling. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't have Alzheimer. Bound you go out. Wow. What else? And sex for themselves. Where's the sex? You don't have sex. They don't have sex ever. They've been that. Oh my god! I just got back from a date after he raped me. I would sit on the floor, and he would sit next to me. And all three of them. Do they all laugh privately? They're like contigo también. Chévere, porque they weren't there. I didn't do that with Alex to get to that part, thankfully. So he was happy about the dates that he was, and he's like, when you have sex for the first time, you're gonna call me. And I thought, like, what? What else? 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 If you're not open, I'm way more open than you then. I'm more unavailable then. What else? What else? What else? Those are cute people sometimes that are like, I want that to be my first, not that hoe that was raping me, stole my money to date him, and then bragging about dates that he had been on. That's not, ooh, I want that teletype I've sent them. There's nothing wrong with me. I don't need to explain that. as if it's some sort of like, él quiere matarme si ella me lo metió en el culo, porque Gary's role was only for conception. No joda, who? What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. So back to chemicals and modeling Sunday today. I'm heading to the restroom. I love family jam sessions. I keep them to myself. They didn't Kehlani them. Other than when I was growing up and I was at a party and I was all Macarena. Macarena. What is this? What is it that I saw earlier that I picked on my mommy? What was the rest of them? I'm bored. I'm bored. So I want to order food for myself and have it delivered to a hotel, possibly. The library is closing. You don't know. Oh, Dios. Also, for a pizza, but what is it that I don't like? That I want dessert from there too. So I can place an order through HEB. What else? What else? What else? These are so good. They were on sale at HEB too. So lovely. What else? Where are the slices? Single ones. Is it not offer? No. Oh, that is why I feel like I need a college degree to shop there. It's like, is it the entire pie that they sell and not by the true slice? What else? 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 What is that? And who let the dogs out? Um, I know Lauren Sanchez, and that I ain't no Lauren Sanchez. And they're all there because that may not be even a monogamous wedding. That's so sad. I was gonna be like, I actually go this I'm confused. I'm gonna take him on a date or marry him. Yeah. Why soup? Swim from Market today. Awesome. What's that? I want the ice cream. Maybe one right now for a week. Okay, I've been showing. I want. What is it from Little Caesar? Custom round pizza. No. I like green pepper, mushroom, onion, black olive, banana pepper. If that was spicy, it was up to us. I'm born. Let's get the money today. There's no electricity in my apartment. That too. And or with Jaden can on. Wow, those people are really good. What else? They know how to press the escape button though. And fool some people sadly because those people are meant to just stay. Nothing is. You need time for yourself. Thank you for helping me and figure it out for me. How do I press that escape button? Pero you're so miserable. Have you heard those speeches? You're so miserable with how miserable replying to people's messages. Anyways, my internet got interrupted. Have you heard of those people that get told, go take time for yourself, Erica Gardapi? Don't be fooling yourself on the internet that you're a productive member of Facebook when you post shit like that. They're disgusting, they're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. Es una puro stalker, curiosidad. You can decapitate Mario Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Janice Vega. You can decapitate Emmanuel Garcia Rios. You can decapitate Manuel Garcia Rios. You can decapitate Manuel Garcia Rios. You can decapitate Sonia Barrow Chapman. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my starvation just to see that timeline. Extremely hungry, homeless, and broke. My family of origin says, when one says that, this is the perfect opportunity to finish killing her. Like, we're so close, guys. We're so close. There's no revival after this. That's why I think that I'm penalty for them. Always. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss Dana. I miss King Money. I'm gonna take myself on a trip alone. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna be a call for myself. What else? I'm bored. What did I miss? I have a lot to read. I miss my camera. I watched this with King Lonnie. So they stalked me and then they killed her because she mentioned Dora to her kid, and people are like, but she doesn't know that this is about us stealing from our day and stealing from Jade and stealing from King Lonnie. And the kids, it's just a Dora movie. What else? 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 Sometimes on Facebook, I'm having conversations with myself, just not like my actual life. That I had a purse on that picture where Jaden's reading. There was a purse and a backpack behind, but I may have gotten back from hiking or on my way to the pool. I can't remember. Or got back from Target. That's the thing. So I just left both bags. I never carry medicine with me. So some people sometimes harass and create outrage. I don't do that because they're like, oh no, that kid could be in danger. There could be Panadol in that bag. They're drug addicts. What else? Because they're trying to do this. Porque who is the, what is that? Pfizer says, by the way, if you're starving, want to control that feeling, this is available. But they're not necessarily like shoving it down one's throat. I work with headache. I hope he kills them. So where was Arlene's headache all the time? Do they fake that? And you always texting them. Aquí con Jaden. Siempre se cagan encima. Que tengan 10 años. They're sex addicts. They're drug addicts. They may have been saying every day, oye, Arlene me llamó y me dijo que le duele la cabeza. What else? 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 Hang on. What else? Hang on. Oh, I want to visit the beach next month. Let's get to money. Had I not read this already? Possibly already shared it. I don't want to read this right now. Anyways, I'm gonna watch that movie just for fun. What else? Come on. Is my goal. Then why do I have uncertainty? When human rights exist. What else? 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 And what else? 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 One more. Oh, I was ignoring that. Speaking of the red screen. Yeah, true. For real. What else? What else? What else? I do this all the time, don't I? But at the time of this being written, I was eating grilled cheese sandwiches with avocado in my apartment. Not necessarily being read in the article, but the trend ish are being talked about. What else? 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 More. I mentioned that or saw it. We're at a Royal Blue Grocery the other day, so rocks there. What else? What else? What else? I miss cooking for myself in my apartment. I miss breakfast. What else? What else? What else? I miss doing. I miss good morning. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to visit the beach next month. It's good to make money today. I love cooking for myself. And I like cooking for Jada and K Morning. What else? 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 There's that sandwich. I love Gouda on it. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm who's gifting me today? The library closes soon. I'm heading over to Central Market to eat there. Food stamps today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And more. This is so good. I want to cook chuka for myself today. Going to shop at Trader Joe's. Let's get the menu. I miss eating white rice and avocado. What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss cooking for myself. I miss dating. I miss good money. That was a lovely meal. A few days ago, I rode up to the grocery. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my loneliness, my homelessness, my starvation. Messages, guys. I'm an expert in PR. Julian. I'm an expert in PR. Wasn't that them fucking around with me? I'm like, what do these people have to say? They said that if I got into a wife support group while Ager was away, that they would fake me and Jillian. I'm like, Jillian's gonna I'm gonna pick to talk to. I'm an expert in PR. Bye. Where are all those messages? Anything. I'm stuck in my parents' home. I'm like 19 already. That's older than that. In the meantime, so I want that flower one, floral flour one, dry flour one in the bottom for myself, and I may give the other ones to Granani. Well, I may want that top blue one. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want to make a canvas bag for Dana to wear. Lord, I'm bored. I'll buy white water, so I don't go on to find out which sales rep from buy water. He waved by saying that's water fountain water. She's lying on her video. For the most part, I'm like, I'm getting water from the water fountain. Oh, it's not like someone has a gun to my head. Those people are shows. They're like, by the water. No, kill me. Drink water. And I would never lie. She don't want one. I'm bored. So I want a scarf. What's that called? The one doesn't have to tie. What are those circumcision? A chunky white sneaker for him. And then the other one on the side, possibly some mismatch it on one of them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I've switched mine for ribbon. Velvet ribbon is so pretty too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I love when it has like the shoelace part towards the end too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So now he's seducing the shoelace. So I have to describe the videos that he plans to show me and tell me how he steals from me, where his penis has been. Pretty woman. I don't know his name. What else? What else? Oh, when he was telling me that, I'm like, no name is telling me that he has a hate crime towards me. Stare fast suspect. Wow. This Anila, she's so lucky for her to be like, I'm your woman. Seriously, to my face, she said that. He's like, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. I can't lose this pussy. I can't lose the wife. I can't lose the wife. Ew, there's this thing. Nervosura. What else? What else? What else? Chicken want one. This is how you made those kids. I'm born. Anyways, the library costumes. Oh, best day. Oh, but seriously, such a treat. So unexpected too. I thought I would go for boring Haagen-Dazs chocolate. And this chocolate are so good. I need to tell my boyfriend. Bye, Rex. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? As Jillian to meet and possibly, but I thought Jillian, I'm gonna type to you. While I was browsing, I was reading on the internet. What else? 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 And then I ended the conversation mostly with M&S for PR. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. No way. Oh, that's the onion. What else? I'm not even reading through this. That's hilarious, though. What else? Is Paris Hilton on Instagram? I'm bored. Oh, porque I don't know anyone ever. Like, I feel like out of touch. Just saying Hailey Bieber, Kendall Jenner. Who else? Who else? Susie Orman. What else? What else? Taylor Swift. Kim Kardashian. So outdated, guys. So outdated. What is the Scarlett Johansson? Maybe Dakota Johnson. What else? What else? What else? Brad Pitt. Wasn't there an article in CNN about him the other day? Johnny Depp. Blake Lively. I feel so outdated as a vieja. I'm now 45 years old. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, athletic shorts. You know, I'm saying right now because I'm not eating. Like I become sandwich girl the past 3 months. Oh, what else I noticed? I'll check myself out. What else? What else? What else? What else? And I just described my diet for the most part. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. You can decapitate Leon Baker that I didn't want to see in 2020. I'm gonna shop by HEB. Throw away my trash in my apartment. I threw away 2 bags of trash today from my apartment, and because the trash can has roaches in it, I'm just gonna place the plastic bag over the trash can and take it out. There's cameras all over it as I go, so he's gonna have that action. So in 15 years, he thinks that I'm gonna talk to him. He's gonna mock my chin here. Who? In the meantime, la mistress, soy mistress, ahora mismo le están dando un masajito. Ella, J.W. Marriott, Comil, or he has a masseuse that visits my home with him to give them massages. He turned to be like the biggest piece of shit asquerosidad ever. Ew, es un asco. Es basura. So gross. I'm bored. I am bored right now. Oh, it's summer. Will Jade and Kelani be headed somewhere with their dog on vacation? Last year was it? They were in Mexico. The year before they were in Italy. He thinks that I'm gonna start spreading my nalgas for pesetitas para llegar a Italia también. And be like, no, porque el girl's a bad dad. or just to maintain a vacation. He's so out of touch with reality, he thinks that it's gonna get better for him tomorrow, with me like disappearing from the internet and going into exile. Es brutal, they're disgusting. If they even watch. Anyways, heading to the nurses. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? What is yours? Speaking of plantains. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, and I'm 45. And Berenice hasn't mocked my gray hair. Or Jorge Aviles. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's this gifting me today? Porque hay cuero out there, gente. Hay cueros out there que literalmente le debilitan la vida a uno. Entonces, hopefully, future me isn't like demasiado decida. Pero me cuido también que me esté. What else? What else? What else? Only want me to join World No Make a Wish. Yeah, they're disgusting. They're so gross. Yeah. You can decapitate my family and slaughter some of the sons that raised me. That steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. That steal my vehicles, that steal my homes. For them to be the hot ones. To what else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, how much fun did they have with David as your man behind the scenes? So I'm here hungry, guys, and I don't have money for food or a vehicle or a home or a wardrobe or a life for me and David Kiglani. What else? 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 And they've just been laughing with people. No, but que David's her man. Look at her being, what is it? Daydreaming of diamonds, but she ain't worth shit. People are like, Harvey Winston, girl. Do they do? They coerce you to give them money for Harvey Winston for me, and then they're like, she ain't worth shit. No diamonds for her. David is her man. Look at her trying to hurt me with David, your man. David, your man. David's your man, then. Huh? That's just a bit. Where was that? Against David Ledesma, most recently for raping me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. When was David? So they went through the hate crime charges. I've been laughing as I was posting them straight to my her browser. I'm like, David, you're a man. David, you're a man. David, you're a man. Tiene que estar ese Albert caca basura diciendo, like, yo estoy celoso. Ella me está tratando de decir a mí que David is her man. Para Ginny Jendal iría a España porque estoy scorn woman. They're disgusting. They're like, I need self-care. Arlene me ofendió. So, por eso fue que tuve que llevar a Joanna a Disneyland con el dinero que le robé a Arlene. Por eso fue, por eso fue. People are like, ew, you're a man. They're disgusting. Ew, 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 dan asco. What else? What else? What else? And then we got orange now. Or Americans. And I don't have my belly later. I don't have. I want. What else? Sit stuck. I don't want. No. What? What else? So bored. I should be dead already. If I want a braid from the top or a head or a ponytail holder here and some braids. What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, Countess. He thought that I was stalking or that I would be stalking David Ledesma, and I would be like, David, ass. Literally, these people are all dating David Ledesma. He's been cheating on me. Please tell me a neighborhood where you live in peace. Porque I know what it is. It's called in my head. Literally for every human. It's like, okay, right now I don't have anyone besides that towards me. Bother me ever. What? I'm bored. I, I get to do this. I didn't expect that in 2020. Laugh at the people that steal from me and get in the way of me receiving money and that have raped me, that have drugged me, that have raped me. Lie on social media. What else? What else? Where's my money? Guillermo's got it all. I mean, this is like way too far. Into like, how many times do I have to do this? I that's not what I meant to click. It was gonna be OnlyFans. I click on J.O. and event, something like that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? For unborn, unborn. That sounds interesting. Unborn. The library closes soon. What is vinyl launch in Tampa? Am I following? Awesome. Limited memberships. Something worth looking into. What else? I want to visit next week. Jaden Kilani and what is it? Leslie Chapel. What else? Jaden has a vinyl collection already. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? The dress is so relatable too. What else? What else? I'm more. The other grandparents who are growing up or just making sure that people have like a little bit of doubt of her before she ever commits a crime. People report her to the police, so I laugh at her. That's not how probable cause works. Is he dead already? And my aunt like, Capizana said to take his gun and shoot himself. He has a gun. He almost pointed it at himself. I wouldn't know. At La Casona. He got it out and he pointed it to the roof and shot him. I want my money now. Anyways, guys, lovely to see you all. Never wanting to rape me. I don't do drugs. I don't get drunk. So I'm as sober as I am. Heading back to my parents' home. Well, you all slots, asquerosidades, stay tonight in my home days. Dios mío, ojalá se maten todos hoy. What else? What else? Él se creía que me iba a llevar a mi propia casa. Es un asco. He had literally the bar full of all the hoes que le paga as illegal prostitutes to stay in my home with him. And I showed up and he got mad at me. He's like, dude, why are you talking to that guy? I was almost gonna take you home with me. Ew. Full. Like, no, you weren't. Él se fue con Ginny Jandaliris de la mano ese día. Dan un asco. Ew, 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 ew. So I'm like, oh, so that's who's taking my home tonight? Possibly. Without my permission. Ellos se creen que eso me duele. Ew, ellos literalmente les sale semen del pene y dicen, Ali, no puedo tener un orgasmo hoy. Chini, te amo, Ali, no puedo tener un orgasmo. Ew, they're disgusting. I'm bored. You can decapitate Ginny Jandaliris Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons that raped me, that steal my money, that got in the way of me receiving money. Anyways. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I have to use this again. Quickly. So that may be why I've been drinking water. Some people say some people associate that with light, and one is a victim type of song. And I was using that. Anyways. Maganda kapitay ang tanda sa lasir kung basura ang asko. Maganda kapitay sa I was to say to people, her parents were going to raise her abroad, giving her everything, so I stopped. They're disgusting. Let me light for my phone. I'm heading over to Travis Park and then over to